Thank you. ECARS is a general and open radio service desk that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net and works from a list and all calls from bases net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so use your mobile, tell me, and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member who would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are an ECARS member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed at Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. First list of the day is mobile or QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. Nothing heard. Mobile or QRP. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
General.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
All right, you guys are stepping on each other. I could not pull anyone out of that. Let's try again. Over.
N8FAL.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
I got Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and I got Echo Quebec, Quebec. Anyone else? Try again.
November 8 Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
And I added November 8 Foxtrot Alpha Lima. So let's start up in Canada. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Not much going on up here. It's mighty cold. It's 20 degrees last I looked. I'm probably going to step on people because I got a little bit of hydro noise here. A little bit. S9 hydro noise. So it'll go away eventually.
Well, you're pretty clear down here to me. No trouble copying you at all. A good clean signal, a little bit better than S9 on the meter. And Terry, you can have the cold. We had a little bit of snow last night. First time in the last 3 winters I've had any snow that accumulated on the ground. So it won't last past noon, though. The rains are coming and it's warming up. Anyway, sir, anything else for the net?
I don't think so, Bob. Yeah, nice thing about your snow is it goes away. Mine hangs around to get its money's worth. Must be Scottish snow. Anyway, Bob, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for making me number 1 on your list today on a Monday morning. 7-3, VE3 NEJ.
73, Terry. Have a great day. That's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario. Next up, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Come back, please.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Larry, you're up. Come on.
All right, very good. Good morning. You're the only station I'm hearing right now with a little bit of background noise, but nobody else so far. Fans in kind of weird condition, I guess. But we got, I don't know, maybe 2 inches of snow overnight, and it's only 22 degrees, so it's going to be winter here for a while. Go ahead.
Well, we didn't get it 2 inches, but we got our 1 inch, so I think that's going to be the big blizzard for my winter. Larry, anything else for the net?
No, I just wanted to get in and say good morning and carry on. KBADQQ back to Nat.
Well, you have a fantastic Monday and enjoy your fresh snow down there in Ohio. Take care. That is Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Larry in Latonia, Ohio. And next up, November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Come back, Rich.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good Monday morning. It's 21 degrees here. I just got up maybe 10 minutes ago and I turned it on. I hear your voice on the air for the net. Wanted to say good morning. Hope everybody has a blessed day. And I'm going to pass it to you back to net. Signals are a little down this morning, for me at least. Anyways, maybe it's just from short band conditions. But nonetheless, I'd like to say good morning to everyone on the air. And all those who are listening as well. So this is N8FAL in Youngstown, Ohio.
Well, Rich, you're sounding pretty doggone good. The audio is easy copy, and the signals between an S7 and an S8. I thank you for the check-in, and you are number 3 for this fine Monday morning. It's Rich, November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, and he is in Youngstown, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
I got Zulu Golf November and Charlie Delta X-ray. I think there's another signal out there. Come back.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile.
Very weak. I heard a Whiskey Alpha 1. I'll hope we can clear that up when we get to him. He's third on the list. At the top, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. I'll relay for you on that. That was Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, and he is mobile. Over.
All right, Jerry, I heard the Whiskey Alpha 1, but I did not get the suffix from you. Try again. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, and did you say he was going to be a mobile?
That is correct. He is mobile. Over.
All right, well, I'll pick him up right after you. So go ahead, Jerry. What you got for the net this morning? Over.
What I've got is a lot of cold. 6 degrees up here. High today is going to be around 18, if it makes it there. And it's going to be cold right through the week. And starting the weekend, we go up in temperature a little bit, up into the mid to upper 20s. So there is hope at the end of the tunnel. Over.
Well, you guys are definitely colder than I am. Going up to about 40 degrees today. Then later tonight, we're supposed to get a little bit more snow, but I do not think it will accumulate at all after that. Anyway, Jerry, you're good, and you're number 4 in the list. Anything else?
Negative. I'll hang around here if you need help with VIN. Over.
If we need it, I appreciate it. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry out of Peru, New York. And next up, the mobile station, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Good morning, Marty. Over.
Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. I'm sitting outside the doctor's office waiting for the doors to open. I've got to get some blood work done today. We've got 25 degrees and cloudy skies. Not much else to report. Just getting my blood work done and then heading home to do some housework. This is WA1VRN. I'll say good morning and God bless you. Back to Texas Road.
And Marty, what is your ECARS number? Over.
102901. 102901.
QSL 102901. And Marty, it's been almost 11 months since we last spoke. good to hear from you again. Not a great signal, but good enough on this fine morning to copy you. You are number 5 in the logbook. Anything else, Marty?
Negative or negative. Just have yourself a great day.
Be safe out there on the roads. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Marty is mobile in and around Westerly, Rhode Island. Next up, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Morning, Don.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray here. 21074 on the roster. Hope your day's going well. A little chilly this morning, just 15 degrees, but it is winter. No snowfall on the ground at this location, and looking forward to a great week ahead. So with that, I'll just let you pass it along to the next one and say 7-3 to you and Happy New Year. I'm not sure if I told you yet, but have yourself a wonderful day, Bob. And for HCI, KB2, CDX.
Thank you, Don, and I wish you a Happy New Year as well. You're a good signal here, easily S9, and you're number 6 in the logbook. Hope you have a fine Monday and Tuesday, and I'll be looking for you tomorrow. That's Don, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray out of Rensselaer, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
November 1, Mike Sierra. Call November, go.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
I got Foxtrot Golf November and Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Anyone else, try again.
Papa Mike Sierra.
Added Papa Mike Sierra. First up, Foxtrot Golf November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob.
The net's all yours.
25 degrees up here in West Duffield, Connecticut, and it's sort of overcast there this morning, Bob. Over.
Is that storm going to put some snow on you, Blair? I think they call it, over.
Well, it's possible, Bob. It could happen, over.
All right. Well, Leroy, you're in the book. You're lucky number 7 today. I hope you have a fine day. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bob. You're a 5.9 plus this morning, over.
Well, we got something keying up on the net, and it's well over S9. Take care, Leroy. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Come back, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Jim over in Niles, Ohio. ECARS number is 8344. Right now we got about 21 degrees with snow. It's supposed to snow here till about 1 o'clock. Looks like the road is just now getting a little covered here. According to the news last night, we're not supposed to get too much. It's all south of us, but right now it's snowing pretty hard here. Over.
All right. Well, yeah, it looks to me like it's just about to clear out of eastern Ohio, except for the northern part. But I think you're in the soon to be cleared. But there's something following behind it, and that might drop some more on you. Anything else there, Jim? Over.
No, that's it, Bob. Except you're coming in here a good S9 this morning. So you have a great day, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim, and you are 5 over S9. That was Jim, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, and he is in Niles, Ohio. Next up, Papa Mike Sierra. Come back. Over.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Name is Paul. ECARS lifetime 20096 in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo. Over.
And I guess that puts you in the western part of the state. I copy all. And what is your ECARS number?
20096. 20096 lifetime.
Paul, I copy 20096 lifetime. I thank you for the check-in. You're number 9 for the day. Do you have anything else for the net?
No, fortunately that big storm is going to miss us today, although we are sitting at 20 degrees and overcast
and thank you for being there.
All right, Paul. Well, enjoy the winter storm, and thank you for the check-in. That's Paul, Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. He is in Springville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now.
November 3, Ocean.
I got November 3, Ocean. Would the other stations try again?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And I added November Alpha 1 X-ray. Is that it? At the top of the list, November 3, Oscar. Come on back, Bob.
Okay, Bob, good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Yeah, M300. And we are 30 miles south of Pittsburgh where it's snowing. I guess we got about 2 inches right now, and it's continuing to snow. I see that the salt truck went up a couple times with the plow and salting, so I guess the roads are still usable, maneuverable, but that's yet to be seen. Maybe it'll change as the day goes on and get a lot worse. Yeah, ECARS number 3683. Roger.
USL 3683, and down here the temperatures have never gotten cold enough, long enough for the roads to be an issue. We got about an inch of snow last night, but it certainly didn't stick on any roads. They just melted right away. Anything else there, Bob?
No, not at all. I want you and everybody on frequency to have a great day. I'm going to M300.
Have a great day, Bob. That's November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. Sounding terrific. You've got a signal of about 10 over 9. Anyway, to call this NA1X, the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. We have 27 degrees, and it's going to be a clear day. Over to you.
And are you going above freezing today?
I don't think so. Over.
All right. Well, it's winter. I guess that's to be expected. Joe, you are number 11. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Have a great day, and nice to hear from you this morning. NA1X will be clear.
Solid S9, Joe. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Sierra Echo.
I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Then there was a station ending in Echo. Can you give me your call again?
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Echo 2.
I added November, Quebec 8 Charlie. The other signal I could not copy, so we'll take this list of 2. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning, David. Over.
Good morning, Bob. It's 33 degrees here this morning in Limco with 4 inches of snow on the ground. Still snowing some now. I expected another couple inches of snow and ice mix today. And it's a tough day here. Road conditions are pretty bad, so may just stay inside and keep the door closed. Over.
Sounds like a plan. Keep it warm in there, too. All right, David, you're number 12 this morning. Enjoy the look of the fresh snow. It's now nice and clean again. And I hope you have a great Monday. We'll look for you tomorrow. Anything else?
No, that's all, Bob. 8461 on the roster.
USL 8461. You have a fantastic Monday. That's David, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Lincoln, West Virginia. Next up, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Come back, Bill. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C. It is Bill out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. And we're looking at about maybe 3 inches of snow here. The hysteria of the press seems to have overrun it a little bit. Things are starting to get cleaned up here. Maybe we're going to get more snow, I don't know. But nothing to get terribly excited about, at least not at this point. We're looking at 19 degrees and a mild breeze here. Looks like about 3 or 4 miles an hour, but nothing else of consequence. And if this is all we get, I'll be very happy with that. Back to you.
Yep, doesn't sound too bad, although that light breeze will certainly aggravate the colder weather. All right there, Bill, you're in the book. You're number 13 today, and I have your ECARS number as 20184. QSL?
QSL, very nicely done. Carry on. Appreciate it. And Q8C.
Have a great day there, Bill, and thank you for the check-in. That was November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform and Lima Delta Bravo. There was another station. Try again.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
And I added Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Next up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. Charlie here, Davis, Pennsylvania. We got, what is it? I think it's 23 degrees, light snow, just the dusting so far in the grass and on the roads, but now we're supposed to get up to 2 inches today. Anyway, my ticket to ride is 30026 and a lifetime member. And how much snow you guys got, Bob?
All right, 30026 it is, and I've got you checked in as number 14, Charlie. Enjoy the fresh new snow. It's always very beautiful once it's just hit the ground. Anything else, sir?
Hey, nothing else, Bob. Thanks for getting me in there. Catch it down the log.
I'll be looking for you as early as tomorrow. That is Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet, uniform Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, where we've got a balmy 23 degrees this morning, Bob. We got overcast skies. We got one more round of the snow coming in, and I figure by early this afternoon, it'll probably be pretty much head your way to our east and opening fast. Over.
So all totaled, how much snow do you have, and do you expect? Over.
Well, right now, Bob, I'd say there's about 10 inches or so on the ground, and from the looks of the radar, I can see maybe another inch or two before it starts to open to the east. Over.
All right. Well, that's fairly impressive. All right. You keep your 10 inches. I'll enjoy my one, and that should be it for the season for me. Jim, you're sounding great. Anything else?
No, you're sounding great as well, Bob. I've got you straight up here, 5'9". Excellent audio as always. Beverly always tells me, she says, that's the guy that sounds like Paul Harvey. Over.
Paul Harvey will be rolling in his grave. All right. You take care there, Jim. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of Southwestern Ohio. And next up, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Come on back. Over.
KE2 CME is Greg. ECARS 21300. Only 23 degrees up here in Endicott, New York, in the southern tier. You guys are rivaling us. You guys have, some of you guys down there with 10 to 12 inches have more than I have. I might have 3 or 4 inches up here, but I am thankful I am not up by only on a lake. Utica, they supposedly got somewhere in the 24 to 36 inch range. Over.
Well, that's that's not too bad. Certainly colder than I've got here anyway. QSL 21300 for your ECARS number. And Greg, I hope everything is well up there in Endicott despite the snow. Anything else?
Negative. Have a good day there, and we'll maybe catch you tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday request.
Have a great day, Greg. That is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Greg is in Endicott, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar November.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Delta Mike Golf. India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar November, and I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Anyone else?
Delta Mike Golf.
Delta Mike something?
Victor Mike November.
QSL is Delta Mike Golf.
All right, that was Delta Mike Golf and Victor Mike November. So first up, Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar November. Come back, Don.
Hey, good morning, God. Fine this morning is fine. And we got 5 ounces of snow. And that little bit of come on, can't get the word. Anyway, 73, Mike, and have a good kid.
And Don, what is your ECARS number?
You'd ask me that, and I know I can't remember it.
Well, what it looks like to me is your ECARS number is 4939er. And Don, you're in the book. Your number 17 for the day. Anything else?
That's about it. 73.
73, Don. Have a great day. That was Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar November, Don out of Alexandria, Virginia. Next up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, June Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, Tims Ford Lake. We currently have 41 degrees, and it's supposed to get down to 32 this afternoon. So I guess we're going to have a drop. That's right. We'll appreciate whatever the Lord sends us, that's for sure. I've got an errand to run this morning. Other than that, that's all I have to do today. So we plan on staying in the house with Walt, playing radio, practicing guitar, and helping my wife clean the house up a little bit. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. And God bless you for what you do for running the net for us and sharing your time with us. We really appreciate it. And everyone, please remember, pray for our country. Staying for and with back to net over. Thanks so much.
All right, Gene. Pretty weak connection, but mostly I got you. What is your ECARS number? Over.
I'm sorry. Come back to that.
All right, Gene. No copy that cycle, but I show you as 40104. Anything else further than that? All right. Well, I think we have received the start of the broadcast, and it is clobbering Gene. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. Next up, Victor Mike November. Come back, Jerry. Over.
You can hear me tonight, Bob. That music started up. Just want to say good morning. It's cold here. 7 degrees, about 14 inches this morning. And I will keep you from later.
14 inches. That's downright impressive, but I'm pretty sure that storm just about started out on your head. Anyway, Jerry, you're in the book, number 19. Anything else for the net?
I'm sorry, Bob. I can't hear you.
All right, Jerry, I'm sorry if I'm speaking too fast, but we'll try to get in over the broadcast. I've checked you in, number 19, and I hope you have a fantastic Monday, Jerry. We'll look for you tomorrow. That is Jerry, Kilo Delta Zero, Victor Mike November, and he is in Smithville, Missouri, and reports about 14 inches of snow. Next up, Delta Mike Golf, come back. Dan,
good morning.
over.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Golf. K2, Delta Mike Golf. Dan in Mooresville, North Carolina. That's Mooresville, 20 miles north of the city of Charlotte, North Carolina, where we're experiencing some freezing rain and regular rain mixed. Current temperature 33.4 degrees. Going to be a rainy day all day today. No ECARS number. Thought I'd check in. Have yourself a great day. If you can hear me over the annoying broadcast station, 73 K2 DMG.
Easy copy. You are walking right over that broadcast with no problem. You're about 5 over S9 there, Dan. And we haven't spoken now for about 7 months, so good to hear from you. You have a fantastic day, and I'll look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo 2, Delta Mike Golf. Dan is in Mooresville, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
W3GYM. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, Golf Yankee Mike and Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Was there anyone else?
W3GYM, Quebec.
I added Whiskey 3 X-ray something or other and Victor Papa. Let's run with that while we still hear each other. First up, Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. Come back, Jim. Over.
Oh, good morning, Bob. I didn't hear you acknowledge me. I'm sorry if I repeated myself. This is W3GYM, Jim, down here in the Villages, Florida, where currently got clear skies, 58 degrees. We're going to about 75 later today. And I had a really nice weekend and got lots of golf in and watched a lot of football. Anyhow, ticket number 30246, and good to hear you again. I've been kind of tardy on getting on, but 7-3, and thanks for picking me up from W3GYM.
Golf in January. There are a heck of a lot of people don't think that's possible in the country right now. You guys down in Florida, you just live a special life. And Jim, you're in the book. You're number 21. Anything else?
Nothing at all. Just Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Bob.
Happy New Year right back at you. Take care, Jim. That's Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida. Next up is Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come back, Don. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ, where we currently have 21 degrees, and it's snowing, although we didn't get what everybody else has gotten, although it's continuing to snow. But we've only got about 3 or 4 inches on the ground right now, and I guess it's supposed to snow pretty much off and on all day. So other than that, not a whole lot going on, Bob. You got a good signal. You're making it over the foreign broadcast very easily. So I'll just say 73. I know you got a listener. You take care. Lord bless you, my friend, and stay in and stay warm. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Bob.
Well, Don, there has been some QSB on there on our signal, but you rose in strength and ended up at about 10 over S9. Good to hear from you. Have a great day. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Don, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and he is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Next up was Whiskey 3 X-ray something. Come back, over. Nothing heard. Is there a Whiskey 3 X-ray there? Over. All right, nothing heard. Next up, Victor Papa. Come back, Keith. Over.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. I've got 23 degrees. I think it was 22, but anyway, we do not have any any snow, and some of our friends down towards the south, gosh, I tell you, they're getting we get once in a while. I know upper Michigan has got a lot of snow in certain areas up there around Gaylord, and they've got well over 4 feet, I think, on the ground, and probably still getting snow. My mother and father-in-law used to live up there, so I know the wind as they get up there. Good to hear you today, young man. I hope that you can get in and out and do the things you want to today. So I'll say 73, November 8th, Victor Papa.
Nice signal coming here from Davison, Michigan. Keith, you're a little bit better than S9. Take care, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That was November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith out of Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November Bravo Delta.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima.
I got November 3 Alpha Quebec, a November Bravo something or other, and a Sierra Whiskey Lima. Was there anyone else? Over.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
All right. Well, we got the broadcast before it gets any worse. November 3 Alpha Quebec. Morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Good morning, Bob. And I'd like to relay a station that's been trying to get in. Oscar Victor Bravo. He's called a couple times. Next, when I let up here, you can give him a call, Bob. Handles Ray, of course. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. 24 degrees light snow, no accumulation. It's 23, but just looks like not a spring day. It must be like one of those frozen fall days, but not January. So that's all we have. Nice signal. Let me get in the log. Good morning, Bob. N4HCI, N3AQ.
Ray, I've added you to the list, number 24 for the day, and I've also added Oscar Victor Bravo based upon your report, and if I need help when I try to check him in, please feel free to jump in. Anything else, Ray?
Have a great day, my friend. Keep smiling. N3AQ.
Take care, sir. It's Ray, November 3 Alpha Quebec, Sayre, Pennsylvania. And next up, all I got was a November Bravo. Could you give me the call again? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Well, November Bravo Delta sounds much more like it. All right, come on back, and how are you doing?
Good morning, sir. This is Scott, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I've got you way over the foreign broadcast. You're doing great. We got 21 degrees here. It's not going up much. It's going to be cold for the next few days. Back to you.
Yep, we're going to see some colder weather here for the next couple of days, too. But not quite cold enough to keep all that, my whole 1 inch of snow on the ground. Anyway, Scott, you're sounding good. You're in the book as number 25. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. You just have a great day and make all the contacts you can. 73.
We'll give it our best effort. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Next up, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Come back, Art.
Yeah, how you doing, Bob? This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, where we have a little chilly weather, 26 degrees, no snow on the ground, and it's cloudy.
Snow on the ground and cloudy. Well, here's hoping you get a little bit of sunlight today to help you start clearing some of that snow off the ground. Got you in the book, number 26 this morning, Art. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else, but you're busting through the foreign broadcast at about 10 over here.
Well, it's always nice when we can overcome that silly broadcast. You take care, Art. We'll look for you down the log. That's Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art is in Stratford, Connecticut. And next up is Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar. Over.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
What is your ECARS number? Over.
20644.
Oscar, I think we're taking a hit from the broadcast. I show your ECARS number as 20647. USL? Oscar, thanks for the check-in. You are number 27. That was Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo out of Tonawanda, New York. And next up, well, that's the end of the list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Number 3243.
Station ending in Norway. You're a very hard to copy signal. Give that to me again slowly. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3 GIN.
All right. Now that's a number and it's a call sign I remember. Dave, how are you doing? What's going on up there in King George County? Over.
Yeah, good morning. Well, it's doing what it's doing in most of the counties this morning. Light snow and chilly outside. Maybe 31 degrees. It's winds are calm, so it's falling straight down. It's very dry here. No ice, no sleet, no rain. Just a very dusty snow. So it's time to get the leaf blower out there and blow some of the sidewalk off. Anyhow, that's what's happening. Thanks for running the net. Yeah, the broadcast station's coming in a little louder than usual, but you're coming through S9 plus 15, so no problem copying you. Go ahead.
All right, Dave. Well, the weather forecast that I was hearing last night was predicting a fair degree of snow for the D.C. area. What did you end up with? Over.
Oh, we haven't ended up with it yet, because it's supposed to snow until Tuesday morning. So right now, I think we just eyeballing. I'd say we have about 5 inches, maybe 5 inches.
Well, eyeballing's about as accurate as I know how. All right there, Dave. You're in the book, number 28. Thanks for the check-in. That's Dave, Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf, India, November, out of King George County, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike, Echo.
Echo, Mike, Echo, come back, over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. This is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Hanover, Pennsylvania, down near the Maryland border there. ECARS number 3903. And 22 degrees up here this morning. Snowing. We got about 2 inches on the ground, and they're saying 2 to 4 inches today. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Tom, we'll find business, and I think the ECARS number was 3903. I've got you in the log, number 29 for the day. Tom, anything else for Ned?
Yeah, that's it. Just wanted to say good morning. Wish everybody a good day on the net, and we'll catch you another time. Thanks for taking the net, Bob. WB3UMA.
Take care, Tom. Thanks for the check-in. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike Echo. Tom is in Hanover, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Очень важно, что печатное дело содействовало широкому распространению книг и грамотных сочетаний.
Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now.
November 3, Golf Tango Kilo.
Check in, any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November 3, Victor Echo something or other. Come back.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce here. ECARS 20093.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. It is 20093. There in Frederica. Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning to you. Good morning. It's up here in Delaware. It's 24 degrees and snowing. Got about 3 inches of snow so far. We're supposed to get a little bit of snow there today.
Yep. Are you going to see the rain that follows that snow, or is that going south of you? Over.
Well, I'm not sure. They're saying possibly we could turn to rain. I hope not, because then it'll freeze and it'll be a mess. But we'll see what happens. We're just staying inside, looking out the window at this point.
Well, staying inside sounds like a good choice. Bruce, you're in the book. You're number 30. Anything else for the net?
No, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. Thanks for what you do there. You've been doing it a long time. And seems like every time I check in, you're on there. So very good. Well, thanks a lot there, and we'll talk to you again soon. I'll be listening for a while. N3 VET Claire.
Glad to have you riding along, Bruce. Take care. That was November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima it is. Come back, Clarence. Over.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 19 degrees this morning. About a -4 on the wind chill. It looks like I haven't been out there yet since last night. Looks like we got about 5 or 6 inches of snow. So I'll be staying in today.
Could be industrious to get the snowblower out, but if I were you, I'd stay in as well. Anyway there, Clarence, you're in the book. You are number 31 today. And your ECARS number, sir?
9106. 9106.
USL 9106. Anything else for the net, sir? Over.
That's about all. Well, I got a snowblower on the tractor out there at the barn, but I doubt I'll fool with it. I got a neighbor that usually comes down and cleans my sidewalk and my garage ramp off, and so I'll just leave it up to him and buy his dinner.
Yep, better follow the doctor's orders. You take care, Clarence. Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence is in Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, I think it was. Try that again, please. Over.
Roger, Bob. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Signals are down today. Sounds like we got some interference, too, from a shortwave station. Back over to you.
All right, Kilo Delta 2, I think it was Victor Lima, Quebec. Is that correct? Over.
QSL.
All right, Vince, what is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS is 21225. That's 21225. Northern New Jersey, and we are 28 degrees, waiting for just a dusting of snow. Believe you're going to get some more down there. Over to you, Bob.
All right there, Vince. Copy 21225, and I've entered you in the book as number 32 for the day. Anything else for Ned, sir? Over.
Roger. No, looking good. Waiting for the snow. Have a great day. 7-3. Talk to you again. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Queen.
Take care, Vince, and thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Vince is in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 3, Golf Tango Kilo.
November 3, Golf something Kilo, and I think it's Golf Tango Kilo. Is that right?
That's correct. Sal in Elliotsburg. Good morning.
All right, Alan, pretty weak signal. What is your ECARS number? Over.
30933.
QSL 30933. You are in the book as number 33 for the day. Anything else, Alan?
Nope, that's it. You're fading something fierce here in central Pennsylvania.
Take care, sir, and I thank you very much for the check-in. You are number, let's see here, 33 for the day. That was Alan, November 3, Golf Tango Kilo. He is in Elliotsburg, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
你好，中国。
На этом свадьба не закончена. Вечером тоже было интересно. Например, существует обычай подшучивать над новобрачными. Ведь большинство гостей — это неженатые парни и незамужние девушки. Вот они и старались вокруг. И ровно
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform.
Oscar Uniform it is. Come on back, Mike. Over.
Good morning. 33 degrees here in Marion, Virginia, but I'll tell you, we're right on that edge, and the ground and the driveways were much colder, and we've got some ice down here for sure. Go ahead.
Yep, there was a lot of ice being predicted. You are right there on that mountain ridge, so I'm sure that's going to be a bit of a bother. And if that's a sloping driveway, you might just want to let nature dry it out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the driveway's pretty flat. It's got a little bit of a slope, but not much. And but we had 5 inches of snow there yesterday. It started around 11 or 11:30 in the morning, and so ended up being a pretty good accumulation. But we're doing just fine. And thank you for picking me up this morning. And I'll just say 7-3 KE4OUU.
Well, you're at S8 signal this morning, Mike, but your audio is so much stronger than that. Just fantastic. And you're in the book. You are number 34 for the day. You have a great morning and just let nature melt off your ice. That's Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform, and Mike is in Marion, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now.
Kilo Delta 9, X-Ray Bravo.
Kilo Delta 9er, something Bravo. Is that Charlie Bravo? Over?
It's Kilo Delta 9 X-Ray Bravo. Got that?
Kilo Delta 9 Italy Bravo? I don't think that's right. Try again.
X-Ray Bravo. X-Ray Bravo.
Now my hearing is getting better. X-Ray Bravo it is, Kim. I don't think we've met. Make the introductions. Over.
Good morning. This is Kim, Arlington, Virginia. We have 6 inches of snow on the ground. My wife just went out with the yardstick and measured it, and it's still coming down, so we'll get some more. But it's powdery, so it'll be easy to shovel, relatively easy to shovel when I finally get out there today. 26 degrees in Arlington. Over.
Well, it's probably moist snow, and that makes it easy to shovel in one sense, but quite heavy in the other. You have fun with that snow, and don't overdo it. You're in the log this morning, number 35. Kim, anything else?
No, that'll be all. Thanks very much for letting me check in and see if my 40 meters is working this morning. So have a great morning from KD9XB.
Kim, I thank you for the check-in. You're number 35. That's Kilo Delta 9er X-Ray Bravo. Kim out of Arlington, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet Whiskey.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha Golf.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Лода сегодня. Через бумага. Марин, ты можешь помочь мне пустить бумагу?
Конечно. Артем, но сначала я открою
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Наряду с кистью, тушью и сушечницей называли 4 драгоценностями ученых. А знаешь ли ты, твой патриарх?
По-моему, Китай, который назвали
Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob Bravo. Oscar Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station. Call now.
Считайте, что
Whiskey Alpha Golf. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha something or other. Come back. Over.
В результате многочисленных экспериментов ему удалось получить настоящую цифру. С начала 2 века нашей эры бумага, изобретенная Цайбоном, была уже вполне пригодной для письма.
Barely hearing you. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha what? Over.
Платово писали в Китае. Появление бумаги называют революционным событием в развитии материалов для письма.
Я читал, что однажды еще до изобретения один придворный министр написал...
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha, stand by, please. Over.
Roger.
let's see here. Is this Bill? Over?
Roger. Bill, Southern New Jersey, over.
Bill, what is your ECARS number? Over.
40377.
Bill, I copied that with no trouble. 40377. And I hope you got your membership certificate in the mail this morning. Anything else for the net, sir? Over?
Yes, I did. I received it this morning, and thanks for taking my call. I first checked in on the net here.
I'm losing you to the broadcast, Bill. Just not our day, I think. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's try it again. Take care. That's Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha Golf, Bill out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. And he is a new member for us. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Come on back, sir.
Good morning, Bob. Hey, you're doing well for that broadcast station underneath you there. Let's see, we're still in the cold here. We're 10 degrees. Maybe gonna see 21, I guess. Not bad. It's a dry cold, so it's not too uncomfortable to be out there. Sorry I'm checking in late. I just woke up. Having a tough time sleeping at night. Sciatica's keeping me up there. I'm getting really tired these days. Fall asleep real easy. Anyways, Bob, how's things with you? Over?
Well, much against my prediction for the winter, it looks like we did get a little snow. Got an inch out there on the ground, and it's going to melt as we go up into the 40s today, so it won't last very long, but gosh, it was exciting while it happened, I guess. We just don't get much snow here in the mid-Atlantic. Antimo, you're sounding good. You're in the log. You're number 37. Anything else?
No, nothing else, Bob. Hopefully we'll talk again tomorrow if I'm still around. I enjoyed a little bit of snow you have, and hopefully this broadcast station will die down for you, and you might get some more contacts. So I'll say anything to you. Over.
All right. Well, we'll certainly hope to hear from you tomorrow. Antimo, you take care. That's Victor Alpha 3 India, Victor Charlie Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec it is. Come on back. And how are you doing there, Steve? Over.
Doing okay. Got 24 degrees here this morning, and still snowing here. We've got about roughly 10 or 11 inches here. Snow, still snowing, and got wind blowing it a little bit. So anyway, still winter time. It's a good day to be in the radio and looking out the window at it there.
Yep, and you can start heating up the atmosphere with the RF emissions from your antenna. Steve, you're in the book. You are number 38 for the day. That's a lot of snow you got on the ground. I'll wish you well with it and be glad that I only got my 1 inch. Anything else, Steve?
I think it's supposed to quit about noon. I'll try to clear the driveway out there, and I got about a quarter mile of driveway to clear, so we'll see how that goes this evening. Anyway, I've got a number of 9094 if you need that, and you stay warm today. Appreciate you being here doing the service. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
9094 it is. You take care. It's Steve, Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, and he is out of Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Они стояли слишком далеко, чтобы огонь до них добрался. Центральное было уничтожено битым экраном. Из-за того, что нападавшие предпочитали керамику и фарфор, усилила
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Тогда из дворца до сих пор проверка его денег и счастья коллекция в Европе. Французский писатель Виктор Гюго и капитану Батлеру у 25 ноября 1861 года
Any station. Call now.
однажды двое бандитов ворвались в дворец. Один разграбил его, другой пошел. Один надевал карманы, другой глядя на него. На том же суде. И оба, взявшись за руки, довольные вернулись в Европу. Позже правительство Однако в начале 20-го столетия в ходе
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Let's see. Whiskey Bravo 1, say again.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima. That's what was confusing me. All right, Don, come on back. Over.
Yeah, okay. How's the weather down your neck of the woods this morning? Over.
сегодня мы говорим о питерском парке.
And Don, I'm assuming you've got some snow up there and maybe some more on the way. Is that correct?
No, the snow. We haven't had any snow. We had some earlier, but it rained and took 99% of it away. It's just been cold. It was a -1 this morning here. It's about 10 degrees right now. There was no wind, though. That's good. They had wind yesterday there, and it was pushing it chill factor down to a -3 on chill factor there yesterday, but it's warmed up a little bit there. Back to you, WB1GGL.
All right, Don. And your ECARS number?
10528.
USL 10528. Don, you're in the book. Number 39 for the day. Anything else?
No, nothing else. I just thought I'd call and throw some numbers at you. Over.
Take care, Don. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima, and he is out of Gardner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
November 1, Lima Sierra.
I copied Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. The other station, try again. Over. All right, I got a November 1 something, and I couldn't hear his ending, but I got Golf Oscar Tango as well. So we'll try those in order, but at the top of the list, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Morning, John.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up this morning. Here at my QTH this morning, we've got snow, we've got freezing rain, we're supposed to get more snow, so who knows, over.
Yes, certainly you wonder about the weathermen. Do they really know? But they predicted 1 to 3 inches for us yesterday, and golly, we got our 1 inch. John, you're in the book. You are number 40 for the morning. Anything else, sir?
No, that'll do it for me this morning. Again, just thanks for picking me up. You have a nice day, 73.
73, John. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John out of Cornettsville, Kentucky. I heard a November 1 or something or other. Can you give me that call again? Over.
Yeah, good morning. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. USL?
November 1, Delta Sierra something, but I still didn't get the last of it. Over.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Denmark, London, Sugar. Denmark, London, Sugar. USL?
All right, that was November 1. Stand by a minute. November 1, Delta Lima Sugar, is that right?
QSL, that's right. Denmark, London, Sugar, you got it.
All right, Dave. Sorry for the trouble I had. What is your ECARS number? Over.
My ECARS number is 10423 lifetime.
Good copy for 10423, and you are in the book this morning, number 41, Dave. What's going on up there in New Hampshire? Over.
It's cold. It's very, very cold. That's about all I can say for it.
Well, I guess you're going to have to enjoy it because you can't do much else about it. Dave, I've got you in the book. I hope you have a very fine day, and I'll look for you tomorrow. Take care. And Dave, November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. He is in Hebron, New Hampshire. Next up, Golf Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard. Over.
Hey, good morning. Howard here. N2GOT 20738 on the roster. Hope you're able to copy me okay. E-card number 20738. How copy?
20738. That's pretty doggone good copy, Howard. You are in the book at number 42 this morning. Hope all is well up there in Brooklyn. How much is New York area supposed to get from this storm? Over.
Well, we're just on the edge of it. I don't think we're going to get anything. Maybe a dusting if we're lucky. So far we have little to no snow since the winter, and we've got about 28 degrees on the thermometer. So it's pretty much going to be a non-event over here.
Well, hope that stays that way. There are certainly a lot of people for which it is a significant event. Take care, Howard, and we'll look for you tomorrow. Golf Oscar Tango, Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. And this is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. We got a couple to go. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
I think I heard Juliet Echo Sierra. Was that correct? Over.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra N3JHS.
November 3. Was that Foxtrot Echo Sierra? Over.
Negative. November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra N3JHS.
All right, November 3 Juliet Echo Sierra. Is this Jim? Enrico, Virginia?
Negative.
All right, give me a call one more time, very slowly. Over.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
That hotel makes all the difference in the world, Bill. Thanks for that. How is everything going, sir? Over.
Everything's going pretty good. ECARS number 30790. It's 29 degrees and snowing here in southeastern Pennsylvania. The ground is lightly covered at the moment. I guess we're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches, so we'll see how that pans out. Over.
All right, Bill. Well, I thank you very much for your patience helping me get it right. I've logged you in as number 43 this morning. QSL 30790. And with that, we're in the last minute of my shift. I think I'm going to go see if I can raise my relief. You have a great day. That was November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra, Bill out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. And I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. You there, Jerry?
Good morning, boss. He wants to be just in the morning.
All right. Not real strong, Jerry, but good enough. For the day, 44. I hope you have a good shift. Those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray is your new net control. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. And with 44, you had a good run. Thanks for everything you did with 7-3, Bob.
73.
And with that said, this is Game K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, name is Jerry. ECARS number 1946. I'm located in Turner, Maine. We are a directed net. We answer all transactions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. If anyone is hearing a station and I'm missing, please relay it if you would. No membership is needed. ECARS is an open and friendly net. You get any and all are welcome. And we are here 7 days a week. On weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30. On Saturdays from 8 to 1:30. And on Sundays from 8 to 1. ECARS always has a need for net control. So if you're a member of good standing, contact Jim Free, K1NQ. You'll find him through a direct link on the website at ECARS7255.com. Give Jim a call. You'll be happy to put you to work. We have bills needed on a weekly basis. Occasionally permanent bills are needed. ECARS is a mobile service that the mobiles have priority. We generally do ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, you'll let us know when to check in. And this first check-in will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for mobile check-in. And you relay to a mobile check-in. Alright, with nothing heard, we'll move on to a general call-up. K1WTX is the call. K1 for ECARS, let me know.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Sorry, Leroy, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
And Jerry, we have you down. Anyone else? All right, I've got a quiet band here this morning. Nothing but the report broadcasting in the background. N1MGN, Leroy, come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rochester line. And we're in West Upfield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. And we have 26 degrees here and cloudy here. And you're a 5'9 plus, over.
Roger, you're doing the same. And very good on the temperature. We're sitting here at 9 degrees, Leroy. We went down to 6 overnight, Roger.
Oh, boy, that is cold. Wow. Okay, you can keep that cold. I'll take what I have here, okay? Over?
Roger that. Well, we went sub-zero, but the wind blew all night, so we had a wind chill along with it, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. Okay, thank you very much for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later. Have a great day.
All right, always a pleasure to have you on Monday morning, Leroy.
73, N1FGN will be clear with K1WTX.
All right, N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jerry. And, well, we started off at 6 above. We're up to a grand total of 8. And, looks like we're going to get some snow showers on and off during the next 2 days. And mountains could pick up to a foot of snow, and the valley around a couple inches. So we'll have to wait and see. But the good news is by Saturday we should be in the mid to upper 20s for a while. And Susie Jim.
Now, Roger, pretty much the same forecast here, but we're going to be dodging that snow for the most part. And kind of a chilly week, but at least the wind is blowing like it has been. Back to you.
Oh yeah, wind chill yesterday was atrocious. It was something else. And we picked up a little bit of snow yesterday morning, but not much. So anyhow, today is outside of Bill's day and do some shopping. So I'll be leaving here around 9 o'clock and getting back probably 10:30, 11. So have a great day.
All right, Well, get out there and pay the bills, do the shopping, and drive safe while you're doing it, Jerry. And hopefully we'll get you this evening on 75. Roger.
I intend to be there. It's going to be an open night subject matter, so should be interesting.
All right, sounds good, Jerry. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, answer ZGF.
K1 WTX is the call. Looking for further check-in from ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
KC1MR.
Hi, Joe, we got you down. Meantime, Ray's got you down. Anyone else? All right, nothing heard but the foreign broadcasters, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning.
Morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you this morning. You're sounding great up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Very nice signal. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. We have 28 degrees here. Back to you, Jerry.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I called Joe over there in Agawam, NA1X and 1FCN. How copy?
Very nice signal. Excellent copy, Leroy.
Okay, did you get your cleaning all done?
All done.
Okay, have a great day, you guys, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FCN, and listening.
Okay, back to you, Jerry.
All right, well, Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And stay warm down there. Sounds like you're quite a bit milder than we are. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, good morning.
Yes, very good morning. It's a showy day out, and you sound good this morning. Believe it or not, I just got up from a nap. How you doing? Go ahead.
We're doing fine this morning. I was lucky a little bit myself, but other than that, we're doing fine, Ray. And it's chilly.
Yeah, it's pretty chilly. It was 19 when I got up. And it's going to go down from there, unfortunately. Not down in terms of today, but the weather is going to go for a low. It's going to go lower, unfortunately, for a few days. Anyway, you sound great. What's happening?
Not a whole lot right now, Ray. We're hoping that the man holds up. We got good copy on the closed copy on the Lakeland station. Everybody moving in. Back to you.
Oh yeah, well you're 15 over 9. You're doing a great job. So you sound good.
Hey, Ray, we'll cut you loose here, and we'll see if we can get some more people aboard. 7-3, the place was fine.
7-3, what do you give me for a report?
Oh, you're a good 10 over 9.
Okay, 7-3.
K1WTX is the call. Any further check-in for ECARS, call now. All right, that was November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee in the mobile. Good morning.
Good morning from the X-ray Charlie Yankee. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 25 degrees, overcast, and another cold day. Back to net.
Roger on the 25 on the down there on the beach. Anyway, good morning to you. 9 degrees up here in Turner. We've still got sunny skies. 6 degrees clouds there, Roger.
Yep, sounds like it's not too bad this morning. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and I'll probably try and do a reach my way back from my physical therapy appointment this morning. Number 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to that.
All right, sounds good. You're a moving 5-9. Good mobile signal this morning. 7-3, drive safe.
73.
упадет. Согласно пункту 10 отменения этого бабушка, это колоссальная специальность. Турнир считается в Москве середины 20 века. Его дед, главного архитектора императорского дворца, превратился в простолюдина, который мог существовать только за счет смерти самостоятельно. На сегодняшний день уже никто из этого имеет право, к сожалению, вмешиваться автослушанное дело. Дорогие друзья, в завершении программы задает песню под названием «Экспозиция», связанная с собой, в исполнении цели эксперимента.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, K1WX is the call.
KA1, WST, WB1GGL. Golf Golf Lima.
Golf Golf Lima. Okay, we got you down. Anyone else in ECARS? Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing over there in western Maine there? This is Don over in central Maine. How's the weather in your neck of the woods? Cold like it is here, over?
Cold. We got some clouds coming in, and it's, well, it's 9 degrees at the moment. We were 6 this morning, Don.
Yeah, it's 10 degrees here. It was like 4 degrees earlier this morning here, so the weather's crazy. And down the valley here, right along the Kennebec River there, and the cold rolls in here, and it kind of hangs around for a while before it gets out. But the last few days, it hasn't been that warm and stuff. I think the highest it's been so far is 20 degrees in the last 3 or 4 days anyway. Jerry, over?
Yeah, actually, it's been a cold start to the month. Well, I'm just the opposite of you. I'm up on an open hill here, and I'm a little warmer than the valley, the village down in on Route 4. They're usually about 5 to 8 degrees colder than me, so I suspect there were some places down there close to zero this morning, Roger.
Yeah, I believe that there. I know wind chill there. Of course, that's a little bit different. Last night there, the breeze was blowing there when I went to bed, and it was a -3 with a wind chill there and stuff. But it was around 4 degrees, around there, 3 or 4 degrees above when I went to bed last night. It's around 10 o'clock, so 10:30. But it's been cold. It's typical Maine weather, I guess. But don't have much snow. I don't know how you're on snow. It rained there and took all the snow away just about, so there's got no snow here, Jerry, over.
Our snow is gone here because I'm out in the open. I have no tree cover. Down in the village, we're initiating. There's an inch or two of snow, but 3/4 of the town is without any snow at all. Roger.
Yeah, same way here. It's no snow so far. Well, I imagine we'll get some before the year's over, but right now everything's clear and stuff. Except for some places where they plowed the snow into a pile there, and it's still there, but not much. It's kind of melted and went away, most of it. Well, yeah, I'll let you go there and do your thing there. The band's not in that great a shape right now. It don't seem like a lot of foreign broadcasts coming in. Earlier there wasn't any. Now it's coming in there. I guess it's that time of year where the foreign broadcast comes in. So I'll say 7-3s, Jerry. Good talking with you. Keep up the good work. Thanks for being there to run the net there. Appreciate it. And 7-3s.
All right, Don. Well, the broadcast is cut off just about the time you came in there, so we're free from them. The band's gone quiet now. Don, 7-3, enjoy the day. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And we are at the top of the hour. Does anybody have a schedule to keep? Let me know when to check in. Otherwise, I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS. And one for ECARS. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Mike, I got you in there between the two rubbers. 81 CEO, good morning. Anyway, thanks for the check-in, and buckle up when you go outside there, Roger.
Turned into the very, very good.
Sounds like you're prepared for it, Mike. Enjoy. We'll catch you this evening. Enjoy your day. You too. Pleasure was mine, Mike. 7-3. Check-in to anyone for ECARS, K1 WTX's listening.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Sounding good up there from Maine down to South Jersey, and we're getting Maine weather in South Jersey. I'll say that much. Even a little Maine blizzard condition almost. But we're in Bayville, and we have about an inch on the ground. It's supposed to snow all day. 27 degrees here. Hazardous travel. State of emergency declared for southern New Jersey by the governor, and all is well here, Jerry. Cape May, New Jersey is supposed to be ground zero, and they're looking at 12 plus inches. So it's not a super blizzard with high winds, but it is coming down, Jerry. ECARS number 20301 lifetime. And as I said, all is well in New Jersey. Just dropped by, and at first I thought there was nobody there. All I heard was static for a while, but you came blasting through. You're 5'9" solid into southern New Jersey. So we hope we won't get a lot here, but we'll have to. Whatever comes. It's supposed to snow all day into the evening. So if it continues like that, I think it's going to be a while, and we may get more than the 3 to 6 inches predicted for Toms River, New Jersey area. So we're about 45 miles north of Atlantic City and about probably 75 north of Cape May. So we're on the upper fringes, but it is snowing hard. Good morning to everybody. I hope everybody has a good day, a safe day, and we all stay healthy, Jerry. K1WTX for the ECARS. This is K2HVE.
All right. Well, Roger on the snowstorm down there. It's going to skirt right up to the south of us. We might not even see any flurries from it, but I have been watching the news on that storm. A very graphic video coming in from the Ohio Valley there, and a lot of untreated glare ice roads. Vehicles sliding right out from the crown of the road to the breakdown lanes. And worse yet, in some cases. But anyway, hunker down there. Make sure you got plenty of milk, butter, and eggs on hand there, Roger.
Roger. I went out yesterday to the supermarket, and it was an absolute madhouse. And you know what happens up in Maine? They're pretty. Where my brother-in-law lives up on the coastal area of Warren, Maine. I think I mentioned that to you before a while ago. And it was a run on everything. Half the shelves were empty. So you know what? 6 inches in South Jersey is considered a New Jersey blizzard. Over.
Contact,
go ahead.
Yeah, Bill, WA2DVU. Barb just hollered at me and said somebody mentioned Cape May. Of course, I'm in Cape May. Over.
Roger on 2 stations from Cape May simultaneously there. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. You got a copy on him?
Yes, Roger. We copied the Cape May station. Well, it took a long time to get here. I looked out at 6 o'clock and there was nothing out there, and now we're into pretty intense snow coming down. But thankfully, there's no wind, so it's just a beautiful winter snowstorm coming down. Back to the Cape May station, and this is Chris, K2HVE in Bayville.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Bill, WA2DVU down in Cape May. Got about almost 3 inches. It's coming down. Beautiful day. It'll be real fun when it's over. Everybody stay safe, and we'll see everybody today, I guess, or hear everybody at 1300 to 1330 is my shift. WA2DVU. I'll be listening for a little while.
Back to you, Jerry. Net control, K1WTX, K2HVE.
All right, Chris. Well, with a way to make a run on supermarkets the day prior to a storm, it makes you wonder if these people live day to day with no food on hand. What would they do if the spam ever hit the fan for a week or more, Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Boy, I tell you, back in, I think it was 1998, when we had the blizzard in New Jersey, and it was 36 inches, and at that time I was checking in with you from Bayonne, New Jersey, right across from New York City. And let me tell you, that was a snowstorm, and there was nothing open. So New Jersey's not prepared for that kind of snow. But I know Maine is, and Maine does a really good job of keeping everything going. Thanks for being there, Jerry. K1WTX. This is K2A3E 20301 Lifetime, and have a great day. Thanks for picking me up and bringing me into the net.
All right, Chris, and also thanks to you for checking in. The pleasure is mine, 7-3, and hunker down, stay safe.
Good morning, Jerry. KC1KEY.
Good morning, Dan. KC1KEY. How's things down on the Cape?
Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet here. Let me take a look here. I'm 24 degrees, no snow, very little wind finally. We've been getting up there at 25 to 38 and 40 miles an hour, give or take, slight gust. But there's nothing. Those days of snow are just about gone here. Our water temperature's hanging around 40 degrees. So whatever happens is not going to be too bad. I figured I'd drop in this morning here. I was just ready to leave. I said, before I turn the amp off, let me call you and say hi. Back to you.
You had a blasting 20 over 9 signal up here this morning, Dan. Nice audio, nice everything. Man, quiet for me this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds quiet. I haven't turned them only running. Let me see. About 500. That's about it. All right, Jerry. Nice talking to you. Tell everybody I said hi. It's ECARS number 10356. 10356. Have a safe day, everybody. KC1KEY.
All right, Dan. Good down is 10356. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we got a double here. Jim, we got you down, number 2. The Whiskey Bravo 3 station again.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, Jerry. This is Don. Down here near Thompsontown, PA, 22 degrees and snowing lightly. We only got about 3 inches on the ground. And say good morning to Jimmy down there in the Clemmell. I hope everything's okay with him. And other than that, not a whole lot going on. Got a physical therapy appointment this afternoon at 1, so as long as I can get over to meet my appointment, I don't care what the rest of the day brings. If I can get out and back, I'll be okay. Hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. K1WTX, WB3IQJ, back to you, Jerry.
All right, Don. We'll drive safe on the way to the PT therapy there, and have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
KDP Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. How are things out there at the clay mill?
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Don, out there in Thompsontown as well. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got a balmy 23 degrees there. Solidly overcast skies. The bulk of this storm is to the east of us and fading away fast, or at least fading away from Ohio fast. But anyway, we got one more little low of it coming in. I figure before dark this evening it'll be cleared out and probably get cold overnight. Right now we probably got, I don't know, I'm going to guess 10 inches of snow laying on the ground, Jerry. Pretty good snow for this part of the country. From the way the radar looks, maybe another inch or two to come before dark this evening. Then that'll pretty much be it. Just be the cold setting in. Anyway, I want to say to Don up there in Thompsontown, Don, I hope you and Nancy's doing well. And give her a big hug for me and Beverly. And back to you, Jerry. How you doing up there in Maine? Over.
All right, Jim. Well, you got the snow. We got sun. We have bare ground up here, but maybe it's cold. And right here by me, 26 degrees. We were 6 this morning. I'm 11 at the moment, Roger.
Roger on the 6 Delta Lane and 11 with the present. I think that's coming for us later on in the week, Jerry, but it won't last long. It'll rotate around and start getting a little more seasonable. We're just going to have to deal with the snow laying on the ground. They're talking about a week and a half, 2 weeks. I can remember, let's see, 77 along in there. We got snow on the ground here in southern Ohio in October. We never seen the ground until St. Patrick's Day over.
Roger that. We've had a few of them. But anyway, I'll go down there and stay safe, Roger.
Roger on all. Everything's downhill and shady. We're well equipped and know how to deal with this. Jerry, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Jerry.
All right, Jim. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. And during your transmission, we got a couple others in KD2 WAM and N1ARO. KD2 WAM, take it. ARO, stand by.
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike back Bob here in Auburn, and it's about 15 degrees and cold there, Glenn.
Roger on the 15. I'm still struggling to get above 11, but anyway, it's January. What are you going to do?
I know it's winter time, so that's the way it is. We only got about 2 inches of snow on the ground, so it's got to be pretty good for that. We only got 2 inches of snow, like I said. And Whiskey Alpha Mike will be clear on your final answer.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And the next station up, November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, George up here by Harbor, Maine, and just spinning the dial, and you guys have got a nice copy up here. And at the moment, we've got 20-mile-an-hour winds, and the wind chill up here is all below. Chilly on the farm.
Roger on the chilly. Well, we've got a little wind chill here. I'm over here turning just off the Lewis Auburn, Roger.
Roger that. Yep, right in the neighborhood, kind of like that. Also playing with my audio, so I don't know if it's distorted or if it sounds all right to you.
Your audio is crystal clear. No, it's boomy and punchy. Probably can use a little more high in it, but at least for DX work. But for Reg 2, it's not bad.
Very good. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying. Actually, I've got a bad cold, so that's probably some of the lows. But I'm messing with an EQ plus, trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Sounds good on my end there.
Very good. All right. Well, listen, I'll jump back out and head into the farm and do some chores and feed the cows. And we've got a kennel, so we breed golden retrievers and English Labrador puppies, and there are 70 laying hens and 15 Nubian goats. So the wife and I got a lot going on.
Well, you certainly have with 70 laying hens there. Obviously, you sell eggs there, Roger.
We do, yeah. No, I think we give away more than we sell sometimes, but we do that too. Listen, 73, and everyone be safe out there listening. Hopefully we'll hear you again. N1ARO.
All right, George. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was certainly mine. 7-3.
73. See ya.
Yeah, just wanted to check that call. What was your call there, sir?
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
Again?
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, KB1WE.
All right, we got you down, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. Anyone else? ECARS.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
All right, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankees. There was a station naming Whiskey Quebec again.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
N1XY, stand by. We'll bring in the Mobile. Whiskey Quebec and the Mobile. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Motel in the Snow, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Light snow here in the Pinelands of South Jersey, very light, fluffy stuff. You can practically blow it off with a soda straw.
Roger on the light snow in southern New Jersey. You can keep it right down here. We're going to miss all of that, Roger, up here in Maine.
I think you asked my name. The name is Doug, G-O-U-G, and I'm mobile, so I got power line noise coming and going.
All right, Doug. Well, we got a pretty good copy on you up here in southwestern Maine. You're about 5'7" to 5'8" at times. But anyway, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Roger, very good. Thank you very much. I'm glad I'm getting out. 7-3, and have a good day. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, Doug. Drive safe there. 7-3. Anyone else? ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Good morning, Jerry from Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Jerry.
Yeah, we got all about you there. All right, A1BS, we got you down, Rob. November 1 X-ray Yankees, come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry. Loud and clear this morning, 5'9", tickling the 5 dB over S9 on my S meter. So good morning to you and Happy New Year. We got 21 degrees here this morning, but it's 11 degrees with the wind chill, Jerry. Over.
Well, I'm 11 degrees without the wind. Haven't even checked the wind chill there. But anyway, it is chilly. We were down to 6 this morning, Roger.
Yeah, it's cold all over the Northeast, and the Midwest, they got hammered. From St. Louis to Washington, D.C., they're getting clobbered with inches and inches of snow. Over?
Absolutely. Got snow reports from southern Jersey, too, this morning.
Yeah, well, I guess we missed the bullet on that one, Jerry. Over?
I would say so.
Well, well, like I say, at least we don't have to shovel the cold, right?
No, it's a good thing. We'd have plenty to shovel, but don't give up on the snow just yet. Winter's far from over.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I get to the gas station, fill up my reserve gas bucket there, so I'll have enough to get the snowblower going when I need it. Over.
Roger that. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on the day.
Okay, Jerry. Have yourself a great day, and again, Happy New Year. Hope 2025 is good for you. You're prosperous and healthy, and we'll look forward to talking to you again on ECARS. Thanks for being there, Jerry. Always a pleasure. Edwin XY, good morning.
All right, well, thanks to you and yours, and always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3. And back to you, Rob. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX and the group. Good morning. This is Alpha 1 Bravo Sierra reporting in from up in North Waterboro, Maine. And Jerry, this morning we had 1.9 degrees for our low temp, and it's up to 14 degrees right now. And a little bit of milky white sunshine coming through, so not too bad a day. And Jerry, you're sounding really good this morning. Looks like 40's doing well. So hopefully you're having a lot of check-ins today. But nice to be going early enough that I can get in and talk to you this morning. Hope you've had a good weekend. And with that, I'll go ahead and turn it back to you. K1WTX, AA1BS, good morning in 73.
Hi, Rob. Well, you're checking number 18 this morning, and I made it down to 6 degrees. And we had the wind blowing all night, too, there. So anyway, you're sounding every bit as good here on 40 as you do on 75, Roger.
Thanks, Jerry. I do appreciate it. I'm doing some changes here. My son has ordered me a new 7600 that's supposed to be here, or 7610 that's supposed to be here tomorrow. So it'll be fun playing with that rig for a little bit and seeing if there's any differences with the 7300. Over.
Well, you may or may not see a difference, but you sounded super good this morning, Rob.
All right, Jerry, and same to you. And I do thank you for the comment, and hope you have a wonderful day up there, and appreciate you being in the driver's seat this morning. Take care, and we'll chat with you later. K1WTX, AA1BS.
All right, Rob.
Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
73.
Kilo
Take care.
Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
Golf Hotel Foxtrot, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. I got 9 inches of snow on the ground, and it's still snowing. And 22 degrees here in Mitchell, Indiana.
Roger on the 22. Well, you know, the band is looking short for me this morning, Pete. I'm surprised you made it in here, but out of respect, 5'7" anyway. And Roger on the snowstorm, which is going to miss us.
All right. I think the conditions are shifting around just as we made contact. I was starting to lose you. I had you a lot better earlier, but you're starting to fade there. So we'll take the morning, and we're just going to stay hunkered down today. Good day to stay indoors. 73, hi to Joyce, Forrest, KA1, good hot fudge.
All right, we'll pass along hi to the XYL there, Pete. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Rest of you and Karen.
73, KA1, good hot fudge.
Check-ins, anyone free cars. K1WTX in for a call.
KD2 OAM.
Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and glad to jump in here with you. Just cloudy skies, cold, 17 degrees. We had a little bit of snow, nothing major, just some granular stuff this morning, but it quit. We got 99% humidity, 29.96 on the old barometer, 3 mile an hour northeasterly breeze, and just kind of calm out there. Hardly any wind, but just cold. That's all. And it's going to stay like this for a few days.
Roger on the cold. Well, we were 6 this morning, struggling to get past 11 right now, but we've got moisture in the sky. George, you were check-in number 4 this morning from the old Cracker Barrel net there, Roger.
Roger, that's good. That's good to hear.
I always like to have the guys check in with me when they have a chance. But anyway, I do appreciate the check-in, and hopefully we'll catch you this evening.
Yeah, I should be on this evening, no problem. So, and we'll talk to you then. So you take care. Have a good net, and we'll catch you later. K1WTX, KD2 OAM.
All right, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, John. 7-3.
7-3.
Any other the check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 2, Echo November.
November 2, Echo November. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Marty. It's an AKA. I'm in Auburn, New York. We're pretty much the same as what the gentleman just spoke. Just cold, no snow. Over.
Roger that, Marty. Well, you got a nice signal in the southwest of Maine this morning. Good south 10 over 9. Man, good this morning. And Roger on the no snow.
Yeah, it took me about 3-4 days to figure out why I couldn't get on this 255. Somehow one of my off buttons got pushed, and I just couldn't get on this channel for I don't know, maybe 3-4 days, and until I finally woke up this morning, and here we are. I got a G5 RV out there. It's only about maybe 20 feet up, and it works rather good when there's no leaves on the old trees.
Roger that. Well, you got a great signal on you this morning, so no problem. I'm glad you got her straightened out, Marty.
Okay, thank you, and I hope everybody has a good day. Over.
All right, well, same to you, Marty. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
73. November 2, Echo November, out.
Anyone for ECARS, call now. K1 checks in the call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec.
Uniform Whiskey, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec here. Number 10575. Just checking in to say hello. Happy New Year.
Well, same to me. Where are you located?
Massachusetts, just north of the Rhode Island border here in Linden.
Roger, Roger. Well, pretty good signal on you up here in southwestern Maine. Thanks for the check-in.
Okie dokie, 73 from Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey Queen.
All right, thanks for the check-in again. Pleasure was mine, 73.
Victor Alpha 3, Italy Charlie Charlie.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Italy Charlie Charlie. Good morning.
Yes, good morning to you. Just came across the net. I made a note of it the other day that you start at 0730 to 1330. I think the gentleman on the other day was November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. It was Ed. So I really don't know who I'm talking with. But a very good morning from Brockville, Ontario, where we've got a beautiful sunny day, but minus 15 Celsius. So it's a bit on the chilly side today. From VA3ICC.
All right, well, you got a nice signal in the southwestern Maine this morning, and it's chilly here, too. We've got some sunshine, but there's some increasing clouds. I guess the snowstorm to your south and my south is going to stay south of us, and we'll just stay chilly there, Roger.
Yeah, okay. You went down into the noise for the moment there. Just your call sign and the name again, please.
Sure, his name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee, and the call is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. K1WTX, QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jerry. That's much better. They brought you up to about a 7 there. I'm using the ICOM 718 at about a couple of 100 watts here. So just a report, please. And also the audio, Jerry. I had an issue the other day, and I'm wondering what the audio is like today. From VA3ICC.
All right. Well, right from you're a good solid 10 over 9 in the southwestern Maine. Audio is fine there, Roger.
Okay, that's a relief. I was beginning to... I tell you what I had this microphone cable under the FL 2100 when I was running 200 plus watts. And obviously there was RF getting into the mic cable, so I've moved it. Doesn't take much to improve the situation if you move a cable about 6 inches or a foot. Anyway, thanks very much for the report, Jerry, and we'll listen by. I have to take off in about 20 minutes, but I will be listening by on the net if anybody would like to report. So thanks for coming by, and Happy New Year. I guess it's not too out of line for everybody in the new year from Brockville. This is VA3ICC. The name is Ian. Italy Alpha November. Go ahead, Jerry.
All right, Ian. Well, it still is the New Year's season, so thanks for the best wishes. Same to you and yours. And thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Thanks, Jerry. 7-3. We'll listen by for a while.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Ian, good morning. I want to let you know that you're 20 over down here in South Central Pennsylvania. And, Jerry, you're doing fine down here. You're between a 5'9" and a 5'10". And I did hear Tom didn't check. You were too quick. I couldn't see the S meter there, but I hear you just loud, just as loud as I heard you yesterday talking to Dave. Jerry, you're sounding good, and great to talk with somebody from Maine. How about that this morning? K3 JTA.
All right, Jeff. I'm surprised you're coming in as well as you are, because I thought the band and short numbers were going to be all the way, but good copy on you. Good solid 10 over 9 coming up from Pennsylvania this morning, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I'm running 400 watt, 7300, and Ameritron ALS 600, and the antenna is an EdFed, 130 foot long, on the side yard coming out of a snow-laden pine tree, which is headed out to a walnut tree without leaves, of course, and so without much snow on it. But anyway, yeah, the snow is beautiful. We only have maybe 3 inches at the most, and it's still coming down. It's supposed to stop around 1 o'clock, but like everybody else, it doesn't seem like it's living up to all the hype that was given here over the past couple of days, which is good. All right, Jerry, you take it easy, and good morning again to Tom, K3 JTA.
All right, Tim. Well, the extra wattage there on the amp is making all the difference this morning. And Roger on the hyped up snowstorm. They always do it. Our local TV stations out of Portland are sponsored by supermarkets of all people. They always get people out there buying up the extra milk, butter, and eggs, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. All right. Happy New Year, K3 JTA.
All right, same to you, Jim. Thanks for the check. Pleasure was mine. Well, 3 stars.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
K1, T with honey. All right, I got 3. I only got 1 out of it completely. T with honey, we got you down. Kilo Delta 1 November something or other.
Roger, Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're located in Northeast Massachusetts. We have good copy on you this morning. Over.
All right, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, and I guess we're going to miss another snowstorm. The others are enjoying this morning. Hey, where are you located in Massachusetts?
Oh, okay. We're located in Groveland, next to Haverhill, Mass. Over.
All right, familiar with Haverhill. Up here in Turner, just off of Lewis and Auburn, Maine, Roger.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, you're a little northeast of me, but I do have good copy. It's not all that great shape, but this time of the day. Anyway, I'll let you go with your net, but thank you for letting me check in. We'll be listening. This is Katie 1NA.
Well, Dave, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. And there was another station checking in there right after Dave. What was the other?
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
How about K1EMW?
John, we got you down at the tail end. You're number 4. We got November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Radio. All right, Kevin, how do you stand by? November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Radio. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. ECARS number is 30281. I'm located southeast Pennsylvania, where we've got about 3/4 of an inch of snow. Temperature's about 26 degrees.
Right around the snow at 26 degrees there. Anything else?
No, it's still snowing, but nothing drastic at the moment.
All right, well, 7-3 to you, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3 and 30FR.
All right, Kilowatt T with Honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, sir. You're up and down like the waves on the ocean this morning. 1556 for ECARS. We've got mid-20s and a snow-looking sky, but something coming down. Dust and clouds. Kind of hope, taking the place in the sky and hope. That's all that's going on here. And see what else is going on. Not too much. Just thought I'd check in like I usually do on Monday morning. John down at Goodyear, KD2 OAF. He was coming in fine. Not sure which radio he was on. He sounded good. He sounded good on both that new 891 and also on his icons when he's on that. Good signal. He was running the graveyard bench this morning, but by the time I get a chance to check in, the band has faded out. Usually he makes a breakfast before 7. And I could check in some of the next homes interviews. There's usually nobody else.
Radio.
All right, Tom. Well, I can hear you quite well this morning. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is always mine to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3. 7-3, Jerry. And my neighbor down over the hill, K1EMW. Good morning, Dawn.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. How's everything with you? K1EMW. I got my call. Just come down here to finish my coffee and smoke my pipe, and heard you're in there, so I thought I'd give you a count. So I got 15 degrees. You're probably colder. You may be colder, but I don't know what it was. For some reason, I slept in this morning. So what'd you have for a temperature this morning, Jerry?
Well, I went down to 6 degrees. That was at 1:11 a.m. The wind came up, and it was still 7 degrees when I got up there around 7:30. And currently 13 right now, Don.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm showing 16, so that's about the best we can do. So you're on the tail end of you just started your time, I think. But anyway, I'm going to get back to my coffee and my pipe, and you have a nice day. Say hi to the missus. K1EMW, clear.
All right, Don. Actually, I am on the tail end. I got another 10 minutes to go here, and Mr. Dick will take over. So you and Don will take care down there and stay warm. Have what they call a senior day. Stay inside where it's warm there, Roger.
Yeah, well, I got the pellets still going in the down in the cellar here. I got it going on low, but I got 68 degrees, so it's comfortable here. So if I turn it up a notch, it goes up to about 75 down here, but I'm fine right here now. So K1EMW clear. Have a nice day, Jerry.
All right, you too, Tom. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Don't be a stranger. 7-3.
again.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Zulu November. Just heard you in there. Just got her radio up and running. I just wanted to say good morning.
Nice. Well, you're a little light in the southwest of me, but I got a copy on you. No problem. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm up here in Rockville, New York. Just finished snow blowing again.
Sounds like your audio is almost breaking up at times there, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, my antenna is totally covered in snow and ice right now.
They'll keep transmitting. You will eventually burn her off there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. It was 12 degrees when I was outside. I mean, I was bundled up, but 3.5 foot of snow. Gotta make room for the oil guys that come and make their deliveries.
Roger that. Well, okay. Well, you hunker down there in all that snow, and 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The place was fine.
Roger, Roger. You have a fine day. 7-3s to you. KD2BZN, we are QRT.
K2ZBL.
K2ZBL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Ben here. I'm in New Jersey right now. We're about, 28, 29 degrees. That snowstorm is supposed to stay south of us. Go ahead.
Well, that's a good place for it. Well, southwest. That's what matters to me.
Oh, the band just took a dip, Jerry. I think I lost you.
Man, I hope you're hearing me now. I'm still here. Power hasn't changed, but the band's starting to get wonky there, Roger.
I copy that. Yeah, you came back up, and yeah, the band's up and down a little bit between us, but just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL, take care.
Well, man, same to you. It's been a while, and same to you and yours. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. For the check-in 3 cars, the 81 anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
Charlie Lima Papa on the Portable, good morning. Good signal in the southwest of Maine.
Good morning, Jerry. Name is Dan, Dog Able Nancy, ECARS 2329 on the lifetime roster. Amherst, Massachusetts, where it is cold here, but no snow. It's 22 degrees going up to 29, mostly cloudy. I'm UNV, one-way, and 6-meter FM into the area. WA2CLP, Portable 1.
Hi, Dan. We got a nice signal in the southwest of Maine. A good solid S9 plus. Considering the conditions, that's a good copy there, Roger.
You're 5 and 9 here into Amherst. You're sounding good, and we'll be riding along with you. WA2CLP, Portable 1.
All right, Dan. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-in. Anyone for ECARS?
JTA recheck.
JTA on the recheck. Good morning once again.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. Hey, Jerry, who was, can you give me the call sign of the fella, I don't think I have it down right, Kilo Delta 8 Bravo November, I think it is. I didn't hear it phonetically when I first heard it. He's the guy who you were saying, you said you made a comment about his audio, and I heard it too, and I think it's more, it's not the antenna, it's more like he's overdriving his audio signal over.
Well, that was the impression I had too. His call was Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Zulu November.
Okay. Can you repeat that one more time, please? Kilo Delta 2
Bravo Zulu November.
Okay, gotcha. I was going to drop him an email to, let him know about that. It's not a big deal, it was an affecting copy. But I noticed it too, pretty easily there. 73 Jerry, you have a great week. Thanks for doing the net. K3JTA.
All right, thanks for the recheck, 73. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX.
K1TWX, WA3BM.
WA3BM, I believe it was. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. How you doing today?
We're doing just fine. Managed to stay warm. It's about 11 degrees outside, so we're on the right side of the glass, Roger.
Yeah, same here. It's a little warmer, here. It's 27. We got some light snow flurries right now. They're calling for a winter storm, but I'm not sure we're really going to get it. Anyhow, I heard you guys on here. I thought I'd come in and just give you a hi, and my ECARS number 30307. My name's Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, PA, like planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, and western PA. Back to you.
All right, Bernie, well, good to hear you once again. And of course, we got this big coming up shortly here at the top of the hour, which we're at, by the way. So thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine,
73, my friend. K1TWX, WA3BM.
And WA4THR, K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. We got your weather down here. You want me to send it your way?
No, you keep it right there. Thank you. That's what I've been telling everybody. And 44 check-ins for Bob, 32 for me, Roger.
All right, 32. Sounds like it's not too bad. We'll pick it up whenever you're ready. We got about 25 degrees and about an inch of snow, and it's snowing fairly steady. Might get 3 inches today. We'll see. Anyway, we'll take it when you're ready, Jerry.
All right, let's go. Break all kinds of Ohio Valley. I saw stupid videos last evening. I don't know if they had sanded or salted, but these tractor trailers were sliding off the crown of the road sideways down to the breakdown lane of the guardrails. It's shocking that they leave roads like that.
Yeah, it's interesting. It looked like they had already, I think it was left over from a trace that we had over the weekend, that they must have salted our road. I haven't seen the road, but it looked salted when I was out yesterday, all kind of white. But it's going to be down below freezing for the next several days, so whatever we got will stick around, I guess. We'll wait till afternoon to see how much I need to clean up. Anyway, have a great one, Jerry. Good to hear you.
All right. Well, good to hear you come aboard this morning, Vic. I'll turn it over to your very capable hands. And as always, thanks for all you do for the service. A1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. ECARS 4760. I'll be your host this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Not hearing anybody, I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we've been meeting on this frequency since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to pick you up then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll bump you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that out of the way, as we always do, first up, we'll listen for any mobiles, portables, or QRP. Please call.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
All right, and if I only get one, it's going to be you, Jeff. Good morning, Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm surprised the temperature's up here. My RF is making it down. It's too busy up here. There's no snow for us, so it's snowblower going to break. Here, 5 and 9, take a look here as usual, but I've stopped snowing.
5 and 6 at the moment, and yeah, we were down maybe a degree or two cooler. I think it's actually cooling down. 25 at the moment, and it is snowing out there, very fine snow. How much power today, Jeff? Over?
150 milliwatts.
Oh, gosh. Well, I feel blessed. 150 milliwatts makes you armchair copy today. So thanks for that, Jeff. Anything else?
No, nothing. Actually, it took me a delay there when you asked me. I had to turn the power meter back on to see what I was doing. But, yeah, that's what I'm putting out today. So, nothing else for me.
Always remarkable, and a running advertisement for QRP little p, what you can do with less than a watt. Alpha India 1 Bravo, Jeff up in Mount Vernon, Maine, running 150 milliwatts today. I'll clear with Jeff, 7-3, and we'll listen for regular check-ins, anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, still let me know, but anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 3, Bravo United Delta. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
K2ZBO. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, a bunch of them there. I've missed a few, but I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Bravo Uniform Delta, India Zulu, Zulu Victor Lima, India Quebec Juliet. Who are the others?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
Excuse me, I'm still got a cough here, and I have to cut away every now and then. All right, Charlie Lima Papa portable, and that being a magic word, you get to go right to the top. Dan, good morning. WA2CLP portable, WA4THR. How are things up in Amherst? Any snow there? Over?
No snow. It's about 29 degrees here. No snow at all. Mostly cloudy. The name is Dan Dogable Nancy, ECARS 2329 on the lifetime roster, U&V, one-way and 6-meter FM, into the local Amherst area. WA2CLP, portable 1, back to net.
All right, good copy, Dan. 5 and 7, easy armchair stuff there. And Roger on all. And let's see, I just noticed we had been down to 21, up to 26, so everything is, it's a powdery snow. Ought to not be too hard to get out of the way. Anything else, Dan? Over?
Nothing else, but I am looking for N2GOT if he's on frequency down in Brooklyn, and that's it. WA2CLP, portable 1.
Well, I didn't hear him there. N2GOT, are you there? WA4THR. Well, don't hear him. You want me to list him for you, or are you just going to be monitoring for a bit?
No, don't list it. I'll just be monitoring, and if I hear him, I'll yell contact. But he hasn't been on in a while. So this is WA2CLP, portable 1.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't heard him in a while. Let's see. When was the last time that I heard him? Gosh, it has been years since he checked in with me. The last time was in 2021, so I hope everything's okay. All right, very good, Dan. Good to hear you. WA2CLP, I'll clear with Dan. Next up, Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR. You keeping warm?
I just zipped up my sweater. What does that tell you? Go ahead.
Well, I mean, we're doing okay here. The house is okay. The windows are closed. The doors are closed. I will have to dress warmly later today so I can go out into this stuff, but we'll deal with it then. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really nippy. My wife's got some ladies over for the garden club, so I'm hunkered down here in the shack. And you sound excellent as usual. 10 over 9. You were, believe it or not, you were like 5 minutes ago. You were 20 over 9. So that's 40 meters for you. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you're typically 10 over 9. It dropped as low as S8 every now and then, but it's good. Well, I can understand why you're hiding away, but does that mean that there are nice little refreshments that you can sneak away or something, Ray?
No, just lots of cookies, though.
Well, that would be good, although I am studiously trying to avoid all that stuff right now since the holidays are over. All right, Ray, anything else today?
No, that's it. You sound excellent. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear with Ray. Next one up, Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. N3BUD. Mike up here in Berwick. Lifetime number 30824. We're at, according to this machine, it's like 24 degrees out there, and the snow's coming down. Maybe pushing on an inch now, maybe. So, other than that, chasing a cat around here today. I opened the garage door, and here a cat snuck into the garage, and it does not want to leave. Ran over to the door, and then ran right back in again. So, tried to get that out of the garage. That teaches me for feeding the outside cats. So let's see. Other than that, just hanging around here today, Vic. And I was going to say, it sounds like you got a cold there when I hear your voice. Over.
Yeah, it's going. It's approaching 2 weeks worth. I'm sick of this stuff. I don't know. Seems like they just don't go away anymore. It used to be you get a cold, 3 days later you're fine. But this just hangs around anymore every time. And most of the time it is thanks to my grandson, and that's okay. I mean, I love him to death, so I tolerate the fact that, hey, we visited and the snot-nosed kid has infected me again. Mike, over.
Oh, I can understand that. The wife isn't sick near as much since he quit teaching. She used to bring home everything under the sun. Sick most of the time. And this is because of the kids and getting it off of them. So there you go. It sounds like you have quite a crew here today, Vic. So probably lots hanging around because of the snow. And I think you'll have a busy shift here. WA4THR N3BUD. Have a great day, Vic.
Okay, good to hear you, Mike. You're 5 and 9. That's pretty good for ground wave. Mike's only 22 miles away in Berwick, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with N3BUD. Next up, a bit further south, KD4IZ. Jack, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Zach. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Looking at the same situation you've got. Kind of a fine, powdery snow. Don't know how much we're actually going to get. It looks like you guys up north of us and the folks down in the area south of D.C. really got hit. And we have to ask my son over on the eastern shore, because he's in the eastern area, right midway down the eastern shore there. And that was ground zero, I think it looked like, anyway. Unless all the stuff, all the white stuff falls on the wrong side of the Chesapeake Bay. Well, Vic, I'm probably going to check in with you again in a little bit. I've got another QRP experiment going on, and I want to see how I do. I've had a couple of contacts on 20 meters. The usual POTA people who will answer anybody to help them get the numbers. Both of them actually gave me good reports. One was in Pawleys Island,
and the other, I think, down in North Florida someplace. Anyway, so I know it works on 20, but I wanted to give it a try on 40. KD4IZ.
That sounds good. Yeah, that's one of the tricks. Work contesters or POTA people or FT8, and they all will answer QRP signals pretty readily. So that's good. I have started on a little unofficial, non-recognized work DXCC QRP. I'm up to 98 worked and 85 confirmed as of this morning. So there's no such award, but it's just sort of a challenge, and it's been kind of interesting, Jack. So good luck. Check back in later. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, check with the QRP folks. Some of them do have awards that they give. You can get a nice certificate for worked all states and the DXCC and all kinds of stuff. It's just not the ARRL official or CQ official whatever. Anyway, that sounds good. No, I've got a radio berry. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. You might have. And I've been playing with it, and they came out with a stack board for it, so you don't need to put it on a Raspberry Pi. They also came out with a little preamp board with a switcher on it. And the combination of those three boards in a little stack actually help run you up to somewhere between 3 and 5 watts, the way I understand it. So I've got everything set up here. I'm just going to fire it up in a bit, and I'll join in. KD4IZ. Talk to you in a bit.
All right, look forward to hearing it. I don't know if you're aware also that HF Signals has announced a new rig and already sold out the first production run, the ZBitX, a pocket-sized SDR 80 through 10, fully contained, running on a Raspberry Pi 02W with 9 volts of battery. It's pretty interesting. Anyway, Jack, catch you later. 7:30.
Yeah, 7:30. That's going to be the next project down the road a bit. I'm going to let the guys do the debugging first, the way I did on the others. The SBitX was too much, but this is real inviting. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I agree. The smart money is to wait, because every time there is something that needs correcting, and we'll see if that happens. But it is very tempting. KD4IZ, Forest in Maryland, to clear with Jack. Next up, K2ZBL. Van, good morning. Gosh, it's been since last September. For heaven's sake, happy Halloween, happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. What have I left out? Over.
That's about it. I was just after my birthday, so we didn't have to deal with that one. But hey, good morning, Vic. You're sounding good over here. I'm in New Jersey now, and you're sounding great. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're back into Oradell, and you were still up north at the time. I will get that corrected in the log here. Everything going okay? Hope you had good holidays. Over.
Yeah, we did. Everything was great, and yeah, things are good here. That snowstorm's going to be down to the south of us. That's high pressure that's coming down from the north, pushing everything south of us. So we're not supposed to get really anything here.
I kind of thought that was going to happen here. It looked like the predicted path would be to the south. It looks like it's drifted a little further north. We're in a gap between bands. The next one an hour or two away, maybe where the bulk of the snow comes. It is still very light, very fine snow out there, having stopped at about an inch so far. So nothing really tragic or concerning. The heavy ones are the one I worry about the trees coming down and antennas and stuff like this. This is okay, man. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Yeah, we're supposed to get less than an inch today, and I don't even know if we're going to get that because it hasn't even started here yet. So 7-3, glad I caught you. Happy New Year. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL.
All right, you're sounding great. 5 and 9 from Oradell, New Jersey, Van. K2ZBL. We'll clear with Van. Last up is India, Quebec, Juliet. I believe that's Don. Good morning. What's it doing there?
Hey, good morning, Dick. Well, on this side of the mountain, it was snowing, but it looks like it's ceased for right now. We only got about maybe 3 inches, and haven't been out to clear out. I got physical therapy on the shoulder here this afternoon at 1 o'clock, so I was debating whether I want to go out and try to shovel with the shoulder or not, but we'll just have to wait and see. There's not a whole. I got one of those scrapers I I can just kind of push it off to the side, I guess, without having to lift it and throw it around. So, but I don't know how powdery it is. From here, it looks like it might be a little bit wet. I don't think it's something I can blow around with the blower. So, anyhow, that's kind of the story at this end. We got 23 degrees, and at least the winds have subsided. We had winds up to 30 mile an hour the last couple of days here. In fact, I was kind of looking out the window, and I saw my 80 and 40 dipoles, which are parallel with each other. The wind must have whipped them around enough that they got wrapped around one another. So I had to go out and get that straightened out. But anyhow, that's the scoop here at this end, Vic. Trust everything's okay with you, and you do sound a little stuffed up this morning, so hopefully you get rid of that before too long. So anyhow, WA4THR in Bear Gap, PA, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
Thank you, Don. Yeah, it's the stuffing up part I can manage to deal with. It's this constant cough that you can't quite get all the stuff out of your lungs, and so much so that they give yourself headaches from the coughing and the sore muscles in your diaphragm and stuff like that. Hopefully that goes away. But it's actually better than it was, I think, although it's in and out. I just took some medicine right before the shift, so that's probably why. Anyway, Todd, good to hear you. And I think I haven't been out in it, but just looking at it, it looks like a leaf blower would take care of this. Anyway, good luck with it. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Take care.
WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don, and we'll do another general call-up. We still want to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 8
Charlie, Lima X-ray.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I missed a couple there at the beginning in the pileup, but I've got Bravo Mike and Q8 Charlie, Juliet Tango Alpha. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Bravo Yankee.
All right, Alpha Lima X-ray, Fox Golf November, Alpha Bravo Yankee. Was there another one in there?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 2, and I missed the rest, but that should be enough to identify you when we get down there. Any of you guys mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, then we'll just take them in the order that I interpreted them, and WA3BM was right there at the beginning. Good morning, Bernie. What's it doing out in West PA? Over.
Just some light flurries. There's about a couple inches of snow on the ground. Nothing big. Just stopped in. I heard your voice. I wanted to check in with you and say hi. My ECARS number 30307 lifetime, and that's you.
All right, Bernie, very good. Bernie is in Mars, PA, out in the western end. 30307 on the list, a long-time net control. And, we'll see what it ends up with. It looks like it's just quit now. And looking at the radar map, we've got a gap of about 30 miles before the next band of snow hits. So I'm not going to get excited and run out there and try to clean it up yet. I think I'll wait. It should be all over sometime around 1 o'clock here. Anything else, Bernie? Or?
No, I can't do any snow removal because of the shoulder issue, and I can't even run my tractor with a snow blower on it because I can't do it. So if I'm snowed in, I'm snowed in. Luckily, I got a long driveway, but it's level. 165 feet long, but it's perfectly flat. So, and I got an all-wheel drive vehicle. I'll be good. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for running the shift, so we'll catch up to you later. WA4THR, WA3BM. Oh, one last thing. I talked to Howard, N2GOT, many times this year, so he's okay.
Okay, good. He's just not around on my shift, I guess. So I'm glad that you're keeping up with him. We just have a list that Bob in 4HCI worked up of people who do not show as being active hams right now, and trying to sort out the silent keys from the recently expired licenses and whatnot. And I don't think he was on it, but that's made me think of that. Anyway, Bernie, good to hear you. and we'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, very good. I'm just running cider power, 55 watts right now, so hopefully you're hearing me all right. Have a great day, and thanks again for running the shift. WA4THR, WA3BM.
Yeah, F6, F7, well above the noise, no problem. Easy copy. WA3BM out in Western PA, I'll clear with him. And speaking of Western things, Yellow Springs in West Virginia. Bill, good morning. NQ8C, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is NQ8C. This is Bill out of Yellow Springs, and you're doing rather well today on the signal report by number 20184. And, yeah, as far as I can see, you know, the hysteria of the news hasn't really hit here. We've got maybe 3 or 4 inches of snow, but it's kind of light stuff. It is continuing to snow here, temperature 21 degrees, so nothing's going to melt out in a hurry, but, yeah, nothing the world can't handle either. I trust you haven't got much more than that. So I did talk to Jim out there in southern Ohio earlier this morning, and he was reporting 10 inches and still coming. So, hey, maybe we're going to get some more. Back to you.
Yeah, I heard some horror stories out of Ohio of a lot of snow, and I think somebody was talking to me this morning already. I've already forgotten which one it was, but that the reports of all the accidents on the interstates in Ohio and how bad it is. Yeah, here it's really not too bad. I don't have to go anywhere, and I've got all sorts of power equipment to move the snow that we get, and no rush, except I would like to have it cleaned up before 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon, just because once cars start driving on it and packing down, it gets to be something of more concern. But we'll see how it looks and how I feel later. Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, nothing further to add, but I just want to wish you and yours all the best in the new year, and we'll catch up with you down the line. WA4THR and the whole group, 73 from NQ8C.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I just noticed we hadn't talked since back before Christmas, so Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours as well. NQ8C in West Virginia, we're with him. Here's a guy that we talk to routinely, but we've not talked to you since New Year's Eve, Tim. K3JTA, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, my friend Vic, how are you doing? K3JTA. I'll say hello to Bernie. Yeah, your low power's making it here, but it's not your regular loud sound, but you're 100% copy, no problem. And hello to Bill out there. I think I heard Leroy. I heard a few other guys, but I didn't write anybody else's name down, and my memory isn't as good as it was. But anyway, if I write it down, then, you know. But I did make a little list of things I wanted to say to you. Yeah, so my daughter's home from school today because of the snow, and she'll be back tomorrow, no doubt. But she started to drive, and she doesn't have a parking space at school yet. She has to pay for the permit. So I'll be shuttling her back and forth for another week or so till the semester's up. And here, I was looking forward to getting out there in the snow and driving her to school to, you know, be out there on the road for a purpose. But I don't think we're going to do that today. We do need to get her schooled up with driving in the snow, though, so we might go out. I don't know. Anyway, by then the plows will have gotten rid of the snow on the road. But anyway, our driveway is something that I haven't had to worry about for a few years. I have an all-wheel drive also, and if I move it back and forth there, eventually the sun's going to come out, and what very little is poking out of the snow after I do the driving on it gets the sun's radiation, and it starts the melting process. So that's my method anyway. I have that cold too. You know, Vic, I had COVID 2 weeks ago. It was I got it started getting symptoms the weekend before Christmas, and I was talking to a fella, one of the doctors, one of the hams on the Rooster Net is a doctor, and he told me to expect to have a persistent cough for a couple of weeks, and so that's what I'm dealing with here. And last thing is, Howard, I heard him check in with Bernie on Thursday also, so he sounds like he's doing just fine. I note his call sign because he's in Brooklyn and my mom was born and raised in Brooklyn. 73 Vic, everyone have a happy new year and a good week coming up. K3 JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. Yeah, I can remember when my younger son was in his 40 hours of learner's permit stage, and we got a snow one day about like this, an inch or two. School was closed, and I grabbed him up, headed for the school parking lot, and taught skid recovery and how to get out of spins. And he said the next day everybody wanted to know, he's been doing donuts all over the parking lot all day yesterday, because there are all these marks out there. The only trouble was that modern four-wheel drives have so much traction control and automatic transfer case operation. It's hard to get them into a spin, but we'd do it and teach how to get out of it. So there's something for you to do today, Tim. 7-3, over.
Yeah, 73. She's got a 2007 Chevy Cobalt, which is front-wheel drive, and I have a 22 Subaru Forester. So I love that Forester, but getting out there with that four-wheel drive will be fun. I saw a couple of those work vans, the HVAC guy. He couldn't make it up the hill in front of our house, and he decided that he wasn't going to make it the next 15 minutes past our house to Manchester, PA, which is back roads. Beautiful ride, but not today. 73 K3 JTA.
All right, Tim, 7-3. K3 JTA, York, Pennsylvania. There goes that cough again. 7-3, Tim. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, KB3 Alpha Lima X-Ray, I think it was. Good morning. I don't know if we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
Name here is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. QTH is Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, or outside Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I don't think we've talked before either. Just getting back into HF. Got a newer rig and whole new setup, antenna tuner, SWR meter, all the work. So I'm just trying to get used to it. Working on some nets, working on some rag chews, things like that. I actually got some digital modes going. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-Ray.
All right, very good. KB3 Alpha Lima X-Ray. This is the first time we've talked, Scott, and nice to meet you. When I keyed that into the log, it popped up and said Warrington, PA. I know Warrington very well. My son lives there. We were just there at Christmas. We get down routinely. He's right up near the Warminster line, I think. But so nice to hear somebody else from there. Well, tell me what rig you're using, Scott. Over.
I'm using a Yaesu FT710. And I'm using it's going into a long wire, about 65 feet, with a 9-to-1 balance. And that's the system I'm using right now, and I'm just doing pretty good with it. I'm waiting to see what's going on. Right now in Warrington, we're getting snow. We're supposed to get snow all day. So I plan to be home playing around, probably on the rig most of the day. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-Ray.
Well, it's a good day to stay inside if you've got that option, that's for sure. I assume they canceled school there today, is that right,
Yes, I know my school district is closed and a whole host of other school districts near me are closed. Some have gone virtual, some have gone in person, completely closed. But for the most part, they're not bringing people to the building. Right, stay on ham radio because I can't stand the news talking about how bad it is. And it's going to be bad, but it's not going to be, but they're in panic mode right now.
You all are probably getting more snow than we are up here.
X-ray.
About 2.5 hours drive away.
Kissing Bandit 3, always loving X-rays.
1 to 3 is, and we've got the 1 right now, is what they're expecting here, but might be a little more there. Anyway, just thinking about the grandkids, how much fun they're going to have in the snow today. All right, Scott, nice to meet you. Your 710 is doing well, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. That's KB3 ALX in Warrington, PA. Get back up into the Northeast because I heard Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, Vic. And good morning to you. And we have 28 degrees up here and cloudy and no snow to speak of at all. And I guess they said we should get some, but I don't think it's going to happen. Over.
Yeah, when they started getting the panic forecasts, some folks were saying, 6 to 10 inches, it's going to be Armageddon. And no, nothing like that. I think the forecast I used the most went from a trace to maybe 1 to 3 inches. And we've got the 1, so they've been proved valid so far. But I think most of it tends to be in a band to the south of us. Philadelphia, northern Virginia, that general area. Southern New Jersey, that kind of stuff. So maybe you'll escape, Leroy. Anything else, over?
No, nothing more, Vic. Anyway, you're about a 3x7 or QSB got you there. And you have a good day, and we'll talk to you later, Vic. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, you're Q5 the whole way, about an S7 on the meter, so good to hear you. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next, another one, if I got it right, Whiskey 1 Alpha Bravo Yankee. That's another new one for me, if I wrote it down right. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. W1ABY.
Down there. I know a guy that lives in Pico, which is down there. And I had like 50.
Which is close to Ellsworth, just outside of the I don't think I've been on here before, but I just stop by and say hello, and maybe I'll get on here for a while. Let's see. You're coming in about
next year.
So I can hear you from there.
Okay, very good. Mark and Van,
that must have been
Lima, A2ZBL. Turn your Vox off. I recognize you in there chatting with somebody. Anyway, back to you, Mark. Yeah, nice to meet you. Surrey, Maine, I believe is what that popped up as saying. And I re-aimed the antennas so that you're coming in pretty good. I've already forgotten what it was. I think it's about a 5 and 7. I'll watch it the next one. And tell me what you're running there, over.
Okay, Dick. I'm running ITEM 7300 at 100 watts. I've got a driver, but what's going on here in my SWR is going real wacky. So it's not so released. Should try and tune it a little bit. That's you.
All right, yeah, with the, you got to watch. I don't think I'm getting any accumulation on the wires out there today. It's usually the wet, sticky snows that do that. But still, the ground changes its characteristics when there's a layer of snow down there. So it may be something like that happening. Anyway, Mark, nice to meet you. And hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. W1ABY up in Maine. I'll clear with Mark. Last one up on this list. Started off with Whiskey Bravo 2. What was the rest of that call? Good morning.
Good morning. It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike. Down here in southern New Jersey, we got about, 4 inches of snow, which is disappointing. I wish it was a lot more because snow is fun. And working on a whole bunch of reports and stuff for Coast Guard Auxiliary. We're active all year round. And I guess I'll be listening to the net for a while. There was something else brilliant I was going to say, but I can't remember what it is. So I will check back in later with that fantastic information. Anyway, everybody is coming in pretty well. You're about a 5 and 9 here in Marlton. Over.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, I think you're probably in the epicenter of where the storm is headed from what I've heard. So roger the accumulation so far. And yeah, when I was still working and had a home office, ECARS was always on, and no matter what I was doing, just kind of like listening to talk radio. You know, you learn all sorts of interesting things. And even on the road then, it was a real godsend when I was traveling to be able to have it in the car. But Mike, nice to hear you. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, I was supposed to be going to West Virginia with my brother to his observatory. I have a couple pictures of it on my QRZ page. But the snowfall and ice and so on, and Matthias near Moorfield, West Virginia, is much, much worse than it is here in southern New Jersey. And he's got a movable roof that will probably have a lot of extra weight on it. Anyway, it was going to snow, so that kind of destroys your nighttime observing. So anyway, we'll be back up there in a couple weeks. So we'll be listening. This is WB2LKO.
All right, Mike. Yeah, probably not a great day for traveling if you can avoid it, and especially if you're headed due west from where you are into West Virginia. That whole area is probably going to be somewhat fraught. I heard that they declared a state of emergency in parts of Ohio and have shut the highways down except for emergency traffic. So that's an example of it. All right, WB2LKO, Marlton, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. Listening for check-ins. Anybody is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP.
Lima 84IZ QRP.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
November, Hotel November.
All right, every time I get ready to start talking, I get somebody else. I've got Lima X-Ray, QRP, India Zulu, QRP, Lima Delta Bravo, Fox Zulu, Quebec, November Hotel November. Were there some others?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Uniform Victor Papa.
All right, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Who's the last one? I think it ended in Papa.
WA3 UVP. Uniform Victor Papa.
Okay, WA3 something Victor Papa, I think. We'll sort that out when I get down there. Let me get the QRP guys first. Lima X-Ray QRP, good morning.
Good morning. This is Alpha Delta, Lima X-Ray QRP out of West Virginia.
Well, pretty good signal QRP today, Stan, out of Romney, West Virginia. And is that, let's see, how much power are you running, over? All right, very good. 7 watts. And how much snow have you got in Romney, over?
K3YTR QRP.
All right. Well, yeah, we started. It was just a dusting, but everything is covered now. It's actually kind of pretty, still in the branches, and but only about an inch so far. Anyway, good copy, Stan. Anything else? All right, very good, Stan. Yeah, and fine business on all that. 87LX QRP, Romney, West Virginia. Clear with him. 84IZ on a recheck QRP. Good morning again, Jack.
Yeah, good morning again, Vic.
So there is a little bit of delay after I key this thing in, but it is working apparently. Just a real quick check. How's the audio?
It's pretty good, actually, and you're an S8, a remarkably good signal. There's a little bit of just a trace of like room echo, like you're back from the mic, and the audio level is fine. It's not overmodulated or anything like that, but just a slightly different sound. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I haven't adjusted anything. This little the Radio Berry uses Fetus, the same software that the Hermes and the Anon radios use. It's really amazing. I haven't adjusted anything because the manual is like 200 pages worth of stuff. And I'm just basically setting it up and running it. But apparently I'm peaking around 4.5 to 5 watts. I've got it all the way up right at the moment. And loading it up through a little ATU 10. Same antenna I use with the other radio, though. It's the 160 meter off center fed. And it's apparently going to work. Anyway, I'm real happy with the result. Thanks for taking the call. Have a great day, Vic, and we'll talk to you real soon. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Hey, it sounds good. I mean, I'm just doing a comparison to what you normally sound like. Otherwise, I'd just say, hey, it sounds fine. And remarkably good signal for 5 to 7 watts. You'll have to let me know more about that. That's KD4IZ Recheck QRP. Let's get back to KE8LDB. Jim, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning, Jack, over there in Parson. The QRP is about 5.5 here to the plate now, Jack. You sounding good. Vic, my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the plate mill in snowy southern Ohio, Vic, where this storm is all but past. I figure by about, I'm going to guess, around 4 o'clock this afternoon, it'll all be to the east of us and opening as far as the range goes fast. It's moving pretty good. But we got about 10 inches of snow on the ground, Vic. It's still coming down. I figure we're going to get maybe another inch or two. They've got us on a level 3 emergency here. No traffic unless absolutely necessary. But anyway, that's pretty much the story here, Vic. Over.
All right, very good. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I had heard about that state of emergency there. Is that the whole state or just in the area you're in, Jim? Over.
Roger that. Now, Vic, it's the area that we're in. If you get from south to north, from Scioto County, Pike County, Ross County, that's about up to Chillicothe, about halfway to Columbus. Then you got Pickwood County and Franklin County. I think it's probably up to about Pickwood County, pretty much east of west across the whole state. But from up around Columbus, points north, they got pretty much absolutely nothing out of this storm. Over.
Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to be the case here. I was the way it was going. I thought, well, it's all going to go to the south and we won't see a thing. But we'll see what happens. Now the forecasts are saying it'll snow all day here. Previously, they said it would be an over event by 1 o'clock, but now they're saying it's still potential on into 5 in the afternoon. So we'll see how that works. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
The other thing that I got is we got some freezing rain last night. We got really it was a blessing that the freezing rain came after we had about 8 inches of snow on the ground. Because if it came when the ground was bare, it'd have been a terrible mess. But we had some snow on the ground, and it just made basically a big old crunchy mess. But that'll go away in time. But anyway, Vic, I've flattened my jets long enough. All is well at the clay mill.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I'll be listening for a bit.
Okay, Jim, very good. And apologies. I thought I had disabled the box when I coughed, and I had not. So, for those listening, very good, Jim. Good to hear you. We'll look for you later. K8LDB in state of emergency, southern Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up, KB9 Fox Zulu, Quebec. Good morning, Steve.
K3YCR, QRC.
I wrote down Fox Zulu, Quebec. I thought that was Steve. Did we have somebody that called that sounded like that?
It was me. There was somebody else in there. I didn't know if you was calling me or not. But anyway, Vic, you do have Steve. 09 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana. Got a number 9094. We got a snowy day here today, about the same conditions Jim's got over at the clay mill. We got about 10 inches here, expect another inch or two. Supposed to quit snowing this evening, but the wind's getting up, so might drift a little, don't know. But anyway, we're in the same emergency level he is, the 3. And I think that goes from about Bloomington, Indiana, down to close to the Ohio River. All of southern Indiana down here, so. Anyway, it is a winter condition, so it's a good day to be in radioing. And appreciate you being here, doing the service, Vic. A good signal on you. And Star from KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve, very good. Nice copy on you. KB9FZQ, Orleans, Indiana. Also showing a level 3 state of emergency. 10 inches, I don't like to see any more than that. I mean, you're reaching the, I think I can handle 18 inches on the snow plows and on the snow blower. After that, it's coming over the top, and you don't really like to deal with that much more. Anyway, Steve, good to hear you. Have a great day. Enjoy being inside. Over.
Okay, we're going to do it. Might clean on the driveway late today. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. Back to you, Vic. KB9FZQ.
All right, yeah, that's my plan. Later this afternoon. KB9FZQ in Indiana, clear with Steve. Next one up, I wrote down November Hotel November. Give me that full call, and good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Mike 4 November Hotel November. ECARS number 40373. The name here is Joe, and I'm located in a little town called Callio, Virginia. It's in the area of the Northern Neck. I'm about maybe 3 miles south of the Potomac River right now, and about 20 to 25 miles west of the Chesapeake Bay. We've got snow here, but not as much as I've heard from Indiana and Ohio. We've only got about 3 inches here, but still that's enough to cause a big mess over here. And also it's starting to turn over to rain right now, which and I was looking at the radar a while ago. It looks like it's going to clear out a little bit. Back to you.
All right, very good. KM4NHN, Callio, Virginia, 40373. And what name do you go by, and what are you running there, over?
I go by Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm running the Jesu FT710. And I'm going through a G5 RV right now. I had a Carolina Wyndham up, but we had some wind a few weeks ago, and a tree fell on one of the legs of it, so I have to do some repairs to that. But I had the G5 RV. I'm packed away as a spare, so I'm glad I did. And I was listening to a couple of the QRP stations, and Jack was really strong down here. I picked him up about a S7.
It's remarkable what you can do with it, Joe. I enjoy it. I am a fairly, having been licensed for 60 years, a fairly recent convert to QRP. Although the rigs I started with were pretty much QRP almost. Some of them definitely were, although they weren't supposed to be. That was just a radio. But I know my first mobile rig was a Heath 6er, and it's somewhere between 1.5 and 2.5 watts out is all you had. But it worked, you know, so there you go. Anyway, Joe, nice to meet you. Your FT710 and G5 RV are working well. Anything we can do for you today, or?
No, not today. I just wanted to jump in and give you another check-in. I'll let you get back to the other check-ins. Sounds like you got a few others. Well, I'll say 7-3, and I hope everybody has a great day. KM4NHN.
All right, Joe, S9 signal here, too. Nice big signal from Callao, Virginia. KM4NHN, I'll clear with Joe. Next up, W3JCB up in the northwest corner. Did you get any snow at all, Charlie? Over.
Okay, well, good morning, Vic, and all those listening. Yeah, we got, the last couple of days, we probably got a total of maybe 3 inches. Some out in the rural areas, farmlands and stuff, they claim they got 4 or 5. But anyhow, then this morning, it was putting her down pretty good, but maybe got another 1.5 inches. But yeah, all the most of that nasty stuff is going south. Pittsburgh, heading your way. But just looking at the radar, and about 1:30, 1 o'clock, it'll be done here snowing. But it's a light, fluffy snow, so get a good wind, it'll end up in the neighbor's yard. So that's about it. Working on another cup of coffee. Got a doctor's appointment this afternoon at 2 o'clock, and then go make my rounds to sign the book. So thanks for sitting in the big chair today, Vic, and we'll try to do her again tomorrow. So W3JCB, back to net.
Well, I'll look forward to it, Charlie. Yeah, it sounds like not too bad. It is not doing anything right here now, but when I looked at the radar, we had about a 20 or 30 mile gap between snow bands, so we'll see what the next one does. Right now, it's just pretty. It probably won't be too hard to clean up either. W3JCB up in Reno, northwestern PA. I'll clear with him. Last one up, Whiskey Alpha 3. That's probably Uniform Victor Papa. Was that you, Joe? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Thought I tried the ground wave today. How are we doing?
Oh, really? Not too bad. Solid copy right now. I might have been pointed the other way with the antennas before, but and I guess you're seeing the same thing I am, being only 5 miles away. We got to wait till after lunch, I think, to see the next band of snow. Over.
Yeah, it's supposed to be out here by about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, somewhere in there. But I've been working on this old Argosy, and little by little, I've been getting rid of one problem and moving on to the next. And we did manage to get the original Sentech 227 tuner working, so we've been trying that out. I said, well, I'm going to see if ground wave works, and it looks like everything on this end is working the way it's supposed to for the problem that got worked out. Over.
Yeah, it sounds good. You know, I like the sound of rigs of that era, and Tentec sort of adopted the Collins, system of communication quality audio, punch right on through. So it sounds pretty good, and I always kind of admired the Argosy. Never had one. I've had 3 other Tentecs, but not that one. So it sounds like you're doing a good job with it, Joe. Anything else?
Yeah, not really, but thanks for the input. I appreciate it. And yes, this is the analog version. There's no LEDs. There's just a lighted dial, and it's 1 through 5 and 6 through 8. And you've got to kind of guess where you are. So we're working on a frequency counter to help you take along. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate you guys being there. I'm sure I haven't talked to you last year, so Happy New Year to you and your family.
All right, Joe, very good. Well, good luck with the continued work. That's the kind of thing that I usually try to do, rig repairs, updates, construction, and homebrewing during these months. I haven't done, well, I fixed my little QRP rig, but that's been the only thing I've done lately. I'm taking a little break right now, and then I'll start pulling things out later on, I guess. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. WA3 UVP in Danville, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Joe. We still have about 4 minutes, so we can take some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Call WA4THR.
This is WA3GIN.
One Echo Sierra Lima.
Oh, what a pileup. All I recognized out of that was Golf India November. Let's try and see if we can get the others.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Mike, Tango Mike.
Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet.
K3YTR, QRP.
Kilo 8, Bravo, Whiskey Kilo.
All right, tell you who I got. November Echo Juliet, Mike Tango Mike, India India Juliet. You guys are all solid copy. One beginning Kilo 3, didn't hear who that was, but we'll try to spell it out. And Bravo Whiskey Kilo. That's more than enough. Let me just stop at that point and go get Dave, WA3GIN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Well, people are so anxious to get in checked in, they have started giving their call signs before you finish talking. You're never going to hear them. I wanted to get a hold of Jack IZ if he's still on there. And I also wanted to, I think a couple paragraphs here are really useful about declared state of emergencies. A lot of people have some misimpressions about how that works. But since we worked in local government for almost 2 decades, they ingrained it in us. So basically, we get a lot of questions about, what happens when the governor declares a state of emergency, and our governor of Virginia did that recently, and many of the folks think it means that no one's allowed to go on the highways and all non-essential business must close, and including schools, but that's not really the case. The governor declares this. The declaration of the governor authorizes him to speed state agency assistance to communities in need. It enables him to make resources immediately available to rescue, evacuate, shelter, provide essential commodities like heating fuel, for example, or food, and quell any disturbances in affected localities. So it doesn't have to be just for bad weather. It may also position the state to seek federal assistance when the scope of the event exceeds the state's resources, which means, for example, Virginia has a budget for snow removal. And if he sees a storm that looks like it's going to suck up that whole budget, then he needs to declare a state of emergency so that then he can go to Uncle Sam and get federal assistance to pay those bills. So it's all about the money, like everything else. So it's the Office of Emergency Management that has the authority to declare a state of emergency, and that can result in closing businesses, schools, etc., and restriction of travels, such as occurred when we had Hurricane Sandy. So when an announcement is broadcast that the governor has declared a state of emergency, does that not necessarily mean that the schools will be automatically closed? That's a local decision unless otherwise mandated by the Office of Emergency Management. So it's pretty interesting how that all works. And even the local governments, they can declare a state of emergency as well. So if their budgets look challenged, they can go to the state to get funding, and then it just trickles up to the feds. There you go. That's it. Thanks, Vic, for running the net.
All right, Dave. Well, thanks for that explanation. Appreciate it. WA3GIN is down in King George County, Virginia. I've got 6 to go and not much time. In fact, the shift is over. So let me see if I can pull them in real quick. V3NEJ, Terry, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I got no traffic. It's 18 degrees or 15 degrees here, and good information from Dave. 73VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry, thanks for that. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. Clear with him. Next one up, KC1 Mike Tango Mike in Lightning Bug Mass. Good morning, Joe.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I wanted to jump in and catch you because I haven't talked to you in a while, and wish you a Happy New Year. It's overcast here, 22 degrees with a light breeze. Very cold. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's cold here, too, but we're up to 28, having been at 21, and it was July, so it has been a while. Nice to hear you, Joe. KC1MTM in Massachusetts, I'll clear with him. WD8IIJ in Toronto. Good morning, Monty.
Hi, Jack.
Good morning to you and to all the listeners. This is WD8IIJ. My location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. Hey, I'm at 24 degrees. Do have a little bit of a wind out there. Wind chill factor 16. Got light snow. We didn't get anything near what some of the others have experienced yet. So we've been very blessed there. But I won't hold it. E-card number 8330 for life. Back to you.
All right, Monty, you must be north of the disaster. WD8IIJ, Toronto, Ohio. I should have specified that when I said it. I'll clear with Monty. Next on beginning Kilo 3, who was that? Over. Well, I'm not hearing them right now, and I'm out of time anyway, so I got to be sure and get K8 Bravo Whiskey Kilo in Toledo. Good morning, Ben.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Yep, this is Ben, Toledo, Ohio. Currently 27 degrees, cloudy, and I think we're supposed to get a high of 29. And yes, sir, we're far north of that storm that rode through. We have no snow on the ground, and I'd say I'm good with that. Thank you, sir.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I thought that we were going to be far enough north, but right now it's not a big deal, and it's pretty. Everything is nice and bright out there. WK8 BWK Toledo, I'll clear with Ben, and that runs my shift out, so just in time to go get Bill. KB1 Golf, good morning, over. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, it's KD4IZ, WA3TIN.
Yeah, Jack, go up to 7265.
7265. Roger, KD4I.
All right, you need to hold the push to talk just a shake of a longer because you're cutting off your last letter there, Jack. I have that trouble when I'm running remote. I have to sort of count 1,000 after I said everything and then let go. KB1G, Bill is the next net control, and I'll go ahead and pass it to you. Have a great shift. WA4THR.
Okay, thank you. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I am in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where it is currently 25.3 degrees, and I'm inside, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'll be your net control for the next hour for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. This is a directed net, and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member to participate, but anyone and everyone that needs to do any business on the net needs to go through net control. This net prioritizes mobiles, portables, and QRP stations, so they will always be moved to the front of the line. And periodically I'll do an isolated call for stations of that type. Again, you don't really have to be a member of ECARS, but if you would like to find out more about becoming a member, and it's a philanthropic organization where they give their proceeds to scholarships, and you can go to ECARS, that's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. You can find out more about the organization. It's a great group to belong to. Anyway, let's clear. Do we have any residual schedules or contacts that need to be cleared at this time? And of course, any emergency or priority traffic. Hearing none, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, looking for small signal stations, compromised antenna stations, mobiles, portables, and QRP. Any of those stations, please call now.
November 2, Mark Sierra QRP.
It's going to be one of those days. I don't hear anything. Are there any relays?
November 2, Julia Victor Echo. I did hear a November 2 station QRP in there.
Yeah, see if you can dig them out. I heard something that sounded kind of like a ghost in the ether, but I couldn't pick it up.
The November 2 QRP station, very exciting applicant. November Sierra QRP. I'm sorry, sir, I can't pick you out. You're right in the mud.
Any other stations hearing that November 2? Okay, appreciate the effort. Any other mobile portables or QRPs? Give your call sign once phonetically and slowly, please. Thank you. general check-ins. I was hearing a lot of pileups before. It's completely not necessary. Just double clutch on your push to talk, and if somebody's talking, don't, and wait. I'll get everybody in. But give your call sign once slowly and phonetically, and we'll try and manage this. This is KB1G. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt America 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan Kilo Delta.
2 Mobile 2. WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, I've got KC1MR, KA1QAA, KG2YXE, any others?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Whiskey 2, what's your subject?
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Okay, this is going to be a bit of a rough morning, I guess, but Whiskey Sierra, is it Whiskey Sierra 2?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Sierra 2 Queen, 2 Queen.
Okay, I'm going to move you to the top because I'm having the hardest time hearing you. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, go ahead.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. There is light snow, about an inch on the ground, 25 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. Over.
Oh, very good. And it's Harvey?
Roger, Roger. The handle here is Harvey. We are in our Jeep and we're heading to work. Over.
Okay, excellent. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. Please be safe in those winter conditions. Is there anything else we can do for you?
2-2 out.
Okay, 7-3. Clear with Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Going to the top of the list to Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Go ahead, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. This chilly weather is an understatement. I can remember times when we've had a week of zero weather, so I guess we can't complain too much. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding good. What's happening in your neck of the woods?
Oh, finally starting to get better from the persistent sinus infection. I did a little battle with my doctor on the duration of the last round of antibiotics, and she finally gave me a longer duration, and it worked. And the first time she insisted on giving me a short duration, and it didn't work. So I kind of have a conversation with her, but I'm getting better. This first morning that I've not been having a really persistent tickly cough, so it's moving in the right direction. Anything else we can do for you, Ray?
No, but I'm glad you're getting better. But other than that, I'm all set. Have a good day at 7th place.
Nice to hear from you. Take care. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilo Alpha 1 Quebec Alpha Alpha.
Yeah. Good morning, Bill, and good morning to the nest. KA1QAA. Jim here in Pownell, Vermont. About 16 degrees out. I'm not quite sure. It got quite cold last night, and overcast skies. And whoops, sorry about the background. Yeah, and I'm glad you're feeling better. I can tell from your voice that you sound much better. So thanks for letting me in. Back to you, Bill. The KB1G, I have that correct? K1QAA.
You got that right, Jim. I appreciate it. Thanks for the good words. I have persistently bad sinuses, and I've got there's a procedure that's looming in my future that I'm probably going to have to open up a narrowing on my left sinus. It just is so prone to infection. It's been just a real pain for a long time. Anyway, 7-3. Take care. Anything else we can do for you?
No, not at all. Just wanted to say hi and check in with you. So 73s and back to net there. Have a good day.
All right, take care. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Quebec Alpha Alpha. I may have this next call sign wrong. Is it Kilo Golf 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo?
Yes, sir, that's correct. It's Mike, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175. I'm in between Onondaga Hill and Marcellus, New York on West Seneca Turnpike. The weather here is nice and quiet. Winds are relatively calm. A little leftover snow from the previous snowfalls, nothing to worry about. Other than that, it's just going to be a nice, happy day to sit around and play radio. Over.
Yeah, it's a day for me to work at my remote office, but I get the sentiment. I'm definitely going to have the snap, crackle, and pop of my radios in the background, plus my VHF and UHF gear. And it's a good distraction in the background. Anything that can do for you this morning?
Other than just keep up the good work and thank you for hosting, personally speaking, there's probably nothing you could do for me other than a nice conversation, and you've done that. I appreciate it very much so. I'm going to sit on the side, let you take some more calls. KD2YXC, just going to pay attention to what's going on in the radio world right from the shack. Over.
I appreciate it, and thanks for the nice words. I thank you for that. All right, clear with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, looking to get another lift for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. Please, again, make sure you just don't double with people. We don't really need a pile up. And just give your call once, slowly and phonetically. Any station, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Victor Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November.
Okay, I've got JBE, OEM, what was the last one?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra, Charlie, India.
Okay, I've got Sierra, Charlie, India. So I've got Juliet Victor Echo, Oscar Echo Mike, and Sierra, Charlie, India. Any others?
Whiskey November Sierra, 1 Oscar.
November Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee.
I got November Sierra 1 Delta. Did I get that right, or is it Oscar?
November Sierra 1 Oscar.
Okay, I conflated two things that I heard there. Okay, station ending in Delta. Give me your call sign again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Kilo Delta.
You're right on the border of my ability to copy you. One more time, phonetically.
Whiskey Alpha number 3, Juliet Kilo Delta.
That's Whiskey Golf 3, Juliet Kilo Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha America 3, Japan King David.
Okay, Dave, are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
No, I'm not mobile. I just have a lefty antenna. Go ahead.
All right, well, I'm going to prioritize you because of your signal. While I've got you, go ahead.
Everything's fine. Just want to see if I was working out. I'm in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It is 25 degrees here at the time, and it's snowing. We have about 2 inches of snow. Conditions are pretty okay on the road. They're not on the road. And I'm just listening on the side here, basically, and that's about it. My number is 3885.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in with us this morning. I appreciate it. Okay, clear with WA3JKD. Now moving back down to the list, I've got, I believe this is the first one, Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Victor Echo. Have I done you?
It's November 2, Juliet Victor Echo. Name is Mike, located about 15 miles south of Albany. I got 21 degrees, overcast skies, and just kind of sitting inside, staying away from the cold as much as possible. That's about it here, sir. Back to you.
Yeah, same here. It's although I do need to get some exercise in this afternoon, but it's 25.7 and overcast. the prediction on my weather station says snow, but I don't think we're going to get any. Seems like other people, it seems like the South is getting pummeled. We have that inversion again where their winter weather is worse than my winter weather. That's kind of weird. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Just one sitting down here in the shack, and I figured I'd sign in quick and see what was going on, and that's about it, sir. I gotta clean this mess up now. I was tearing something apart, and I couldn't, because I was looking for something in one of the boxes. I just moved in here not too long ago, and well, I got a disaster now, so now I gotta pick up my mess. All right, take care. Have a good one. N2JV will be clear.
Okay, you as well. Appreciate you joining us this morning. Yeah, my method of blogging this morning is a little inefficient, so I'll have to mitigate that. I lost the stylus to my Kindle Scribe. I usually take the net down manually, and then I'll log it later. I'll punch it into hammers or something like that. But right now I'm trying to log it live, and it's if there's a pile up, it takes a little concentration. So clear with Juliet Victor Echo. The station Oscar Echo Mike, can you complete your call sign for me?
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Echo Mike, come on in. Welcome this morning.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, and the name is John. And Bill KB1G. I'm just testing out an Omni, Temtec Omni 7 I just got from a Silent Keys estate, and I was just, had to reset it all. I couldn't get anything to work on it, but I just got it working, so I just thought I'd check in and see how you say it sounds, and let you come back to me. Back to you.
Well, your signal is only kind of crossing over S5 or S6, but it to me, it sounds like communications audio. To me, it's just a good clarity. It's not overly bassy like a lot of people do to try and crank up their fidelity. So it's very copyable.
All right, thank you. That's just want to do and check in with you, so I'll send it back to you. Bill, KB1G, KD2 OAM, clear and on the site.
Yeah, you also QSB'd up to an S8. I'm curious, how do you like the Omni 7? Is there any service paths for those anymore?
I have no idea. This is the first time I've ever even tried one. I've been playing in here with it for the last half an hour. Couldn't get it to do anything, so I found the reset the whole thing, and now it started transmitting, and before it wouldn't even transmit. So I have no idea about it. I'm just testing it out and make sure it works for right now, and then I'll play around with it later.
Yeah, I think you could use a little bit of EQ. Now that your signal came up a little bit, it's mostly pinched in the highs right now. So you could probably bring a little more mids and lows into the signal, but I wouldn't go crazy with that. But it sounds fine starting out of the gate, but most radios do sound better than out of the box with a little bit of work. Good luck, 7-3.
All right, take care, 7-3s.
Okay, clear with KD2 OEM. And moving to Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Charlie India. I'm butchering call signs this morning, but did I get that one right?
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Charlie India. Wondering how we sound this morning.
Sounds phenomenal, and if I had an actual needle-based, Darcibal-based F meter, I'd be sending you the bill for breaking it.
Oh, that's cool. I'm using the amplifier today, and I only have it on CW. I have some kind of a problem I have to work on in my antenna tuner. If I push it up to SSB, the 1500 just goes into a grid shutdown. But anyway, name here is Nick. We're located here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Our ECARS number is 30841. I'm using an FT99. An Yaesu FT991 into an AL1500 Ameritron amp. And right now I'm pushing about 1,300 watts. So, Roger?
Well, it sounds really good, Nick. I think you got the audio just where you need it, and you're 20 over really good. Now, that AL 1500 has an 8877 in it.
Roger.
Yeah, so you be very careful. That thing will last you a lifetime unless you misbehave on the grid.
Yeah, you really got to watch that. It goes up to 100 mils and then it'll just shut down. But I got to do some work on my antenna tuner. It did work for a while, but when you load it up, you're supposed to load it up fully and then take it down to 14 or 1500. It loads. My gosh, man, 70 watts gives you 2400 out.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be pushing it that far. I would probably just load it for the amount of drive that gives you legal limit and never go past that. I don't see any benefit to going past that.
Yeah, I don't see any benefit either. It just you're illegal. Well, number one, and number two, you're just too hard on the tube. But I got a good deal on it. I got that and a brand new 3CX 1500 A2 to go along with it. So I did very, very well. I paid 50% of what I could get with this now. It was like 5K, and that tube right now, brand new in the box, and I have one. It's going for like $4,200.
Oh, is that a new old stock iMac?
Yeah, it's a dual, but there's space to put another one in, and you can actually run two, it looks like. But then you can't do that. You'd have to double everything before that, and it just won't do it. Plus, you probably need an antenna tuner the size of a refrigerator. The antenna is a true ladder line dipole. The apex is about 173 degrees up there at the top, and it's 75 feet high. And it's broadside northeast and southwest. Roger?
Well, it's doing excellent. Sorry I spent a little extra time with you, but I'm fascinated by that. I think I'm sticking with tube amps for a while. I just think they blow up more gracefully. Anyway, take care.
You two also. Let me have your call again real quick so I can log it in. And this is WA3SCI, Nick in Reading, and we'll be hanging around.
I'm sorry I doubled with you. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
Kilo Bravo what?
1 Germany.
Again, you went down. You QSB'd way down.
Kilo Bravo 1 Germany.
Kilo Bravo 1 Germany. Okay. Thank you very much, and we'll be hanging around. 73.
7-3. Nobody ever hears golf, so I always kind of switch over to them. All right, take care. Clear with WA3SCI. One more on my list before I go again. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, by the way. Is it NS10?
Affirmative, NS10. Name is Al. My number is 10272. I just want to say good morning, check in. Temperature up here in Bow, New Hampshire is cold, about 13 degrees right now. So it's on the chilly side. 13.5 degrees. With a wind of about 5 miles an hour, gusting to 11. So, we're chilly. But it's not snowing, so I'm not complaining. Over.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking for some more of the white stuff. I like something on the ground. It helps my snowy owl photography, but not everybody shares that sentiment.
I'll make a deal with you. You can have as much as you want as long as it avoids my driveway. How's that?
I'm not going to commit to that.
I didn't think you would. I had to try though. But yeah, I don't mind the white stuff so much. I got injured a while back, and it makes it very difficult to do anything on the driveway and stuff like that. So, but I got to admit, I do enjoy the snow as far as, especially during Christmas. It's got a nice covering of snow, makes everything look nice. Then after that, I could go back up to 70, and I wouldn't complain too much.
All right, anything else we can do for you?
Nope, I think we're all set. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. You have yourself a very fine rest of the day in 7-3 NS10.
Take care. Clear with NS10. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control for this hour. I am in Rhode Island in the town of Pawtucket. It's actually it's actually the birthplace of the Industrial Revolution. It's known for its textiles back in the boom, back in the day off the Blackstone River. All right, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Again, just space them out and give your call sign once and phonetically and slowly. Looking for anybody anywhere, please call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
November Victor 3 India.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Okay, I got WA1SAC, NV3I, N2NYT. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Recognize. One more call. Anyone else? Okay, moving to the top of the list. WA1SHC, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. WB1G, WA1SHC. My ECARS number is 10580. Temperature here is 26 degrees. Feels like snow, but we're not getting any. And nice being in Pawtucket. My family comes from Putnam, Connecticut, and they always used to call it Pawtucket. So my uncle used to go down there and get clams for 4th of July celebration all the time. So very good there. So I'm just checking in, listening to what's going on, and wish everybody a Happy New Year and 7-3s.
Okay, I got most of that, including your comment on the pronunciation. We actually call it the bucket. That's what we call it in Rhode Island. That's kind of the vernacular. And I don't think it's complimentary either. But I lost you there. You kind of beat into the dirt. But check one more time. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Negative. 7-3s all. Happy New Year.
Okay, 7-3. Clear with WA1SHC, moving to NV3I.
Yes, this is NV3I. Yeah, I listen to you guys all the time here, so I thought I'd check in. The name here is Brett, and we're in the Pocono Mountains, and it's 26 degrees, and it is snowing.
Hey, Brett. Well, I'm glad you did check us out. I hope you check us out even more. Maybe even check out the website at ECARS7255.com. Are you a current member?
No, not at this time. I've looked at you. I got your website up right now. I was looking at it, checking it out and everything. Oh, by the way, is the audio okay? Because I've been fiddling with some things here, and I'm not sure if it's okay.
Yeah, it actually has a very natural presentation. It's almost like you're talking to me in the room.
Well, that's a good thing. Running out of space on the desk here, move stuff around. Okay. Like I said, I got your website up. I was looking at it. Maybe I'll join up and contact you guys every day or every other day. So hopefully I got your call right. So I'll give it back to you, and you can continue then. So it's KB1G NV3I.
Okay, well, thanks for joining us, and yeah, it's a great crew. I've really enjoyed being a part of it for a couple of years. I think it's been a couple of 3 years or something like that, and I've always kind of checked in from time to time, but decided to put some skin in the game, become a net control and become a member. So anyway, 7-3. Clear with NV3I, moving to November 2, November Yankee Tango. Go ahead, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is John, January, Oscar Hotel, November. We're located in Somerset, NJ, and it is snowing, and it's 29 degrees. Just was sitting at the table having a cup of tea, and I turned on the radio and heard you out there. How's things with you? Over.
They're very good, thank you. And yeah, that's a great scene. If you're painting a great scene, it reminds me that I need to go to Upton Tea Imports. Have you ever heard of Upton Tea Imports?
No, sir, I have not. Over.
Do you get into loose tea?
No, I just stick with regular black tea, but I've been getting into this caramel black tea. It's got like a little caramel taste to it. And I cut out the sugar from my teas, so I experimented around with different flavored teas until I found what I liked. Over.
Yeah, well, loose tea is just, instead of buying it already in the bags, you buy it loose and put it in an infuser. And I have a Breville teapot. It's a computerized teapot that has a stainless steel basket that you can program the temperature and the steeping time. And when you get loose tea from a quality supplier, they'll tell you how long and what temperature to steep it, because you can burn the green teas by going too hot. Anyway, I'm getting kind of nerdy, but if you want to take it up a level and just get like a little infuser to put in your cup, check them out. It's called Upton. I don't get anything from it, so there's no pecuniary interest, but and find a loose tea supplier. It really kind of it turns it up to 11.
Yeah, QSL, thank you for that info. You know, I quit smoking a year ago, and it's like this tea tasting has replaced the cigarettes somewhat. So yeah, I'll check into that. All right, thanks for the info, and I'll let you get on. This is N2NYT.
Okay, thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with N2NYT, moving to W1PRK.
Good morning, Bill. This is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. Got a little snow flurry just started about a half an hour ago here. Nothing much, but 28 degrees and pretty nice day out there.
Hey, Jim. Yeah, it's completely overcast here, and the temperature's not budging. I've got a WS 2000 ambient weather console. So I've got a whole sensor head out on a 10-foot pole in the yard. But I've stayed at around 26 steady, so I don't think we're getting any reprieve today from that temperature. But anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, there's really nothing else, Bill. I just noticed, I guess the last time we talked was back in February of 2024, so I guess maybe when you're running the net, I'm not on the air. Yeah, I've always wanted to get one of those weather station kits or whatever they call it, and I probably will at some point. I just got to get my butt out there and do some investigation. Anyways, Bill, back to you, and again, thanks for picking me up. 73 to you, and Happy New Year.
You as well. Yeah, I'm a weather nerd, and I used to coordinate the entire Skywarn program for Central North Carolina, for about 16 counties in Central North Carolina, and got the advanced training in severe weather spotting and radar and all that other stuff. So, yeah, I'm a bit of a geek, and I participate in the Skywarn program up here as well, but I'm not in charge of anything anymore. But that was a fun time. Anyway, take care. Claire with W1PRK. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is your Control Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Looking for your call sign once and phonetically, and space them out, folks. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, I think that does it for that pass. KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo, KC1 OVR. Let's go with KC3 GHK. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and it started snowing pretty early this morning. We probably have about 3 inches on the ground, just fluffy, no real issues. And we did our long walk in the snow. When you put on your rubber boots and do your 2.25-mile walk around the park, it's a little different when you're trying to push through the snow than when you're wearing your walking sneakers and it's bone dry. But it was a good workout, and just came down, thought I would turn on the radio, and you're coming through to Lancaster about 10 over S9, so you sound really good. KB1G, KC3GHK.
Hey, thank you, sir. And yeah, when it gets deep enough, I actually have a set of technical snowshoes. I've got some Tubbs Flex Alpines that I've had for a long time, and they're really nice. They're really toothy and meant for the kind of snow that we get around here. The icy, crunchy stuff. So anyway, glad you got your workout in, and I definitely have to get a good walk in today. I gotta keep the exercise regimen going. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. I have a sister that's lived in New Hampshire for 30 years, and then they recently retired and moved up to Maine, and she loves to snowshoe and cross-country ski, so I've never done that, but sounds like a lot of fun if you're stuck in the snow. Have fun. KC3GHK, thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, thanks for being there. Appreciate it. 7-3. Clear with KC3GHK, and moving on to Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10512. And Bill, I got a great signal on you today. Got you at 10 over S9. Great audio. Current weather conditions here in Massachusetts is 19 degrees, overcast. But the big thing is we're just north of that snow band, so we're not getting any snow here. QSL?
Oh, very good. I didn't know there was a snow band. I need to pull up my radar and see what's going on. But I wonder if Little Rhodey is going to get a little bit of snow.
I'm not sure about if Rhode Island is or not, but I know there was a snow band this morning that was just south of Massachusetts, so I'm not sure. Or I'm not sure when it's going to be here either. It might be later on this afternoon. QSL?
Yeah, I'm going to try and locate a snowy owl this afternoon. Yeah, this afternoon or tomorrow afternoon, and it sure would be nice. It's really nice when there's snowflakes coming down or there's a little snow on the ground when I'm capturing them in flight.
Yeah, I agree. I like the snow personally. I heard you talking about snowshoeing. I like to get out there with the snowshoes when possible. I look at it, if it's going to be cold, it might as well have some snow on the ground to enjoy it. Over.
Yes, winter needs to be winter. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that'll be it. Just wanted to get on the log this morning. Let you go and get some more callers in, and great talking to you. I think it's the first time contacting, and hope to catch you on down the log. 73s.
Glad to make your acquaintance, Dave, and hope you can be a regular. 7-3. Clear with KC1OBR. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. In Pawtucket, Rhode Island, I say it that way to emphasize. Looking for additional check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please give your call sign once phonetically and call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
All right, that was a mess. Whiskey 3 station.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey KE3W.
Okay, I got K3 K3AW, anyone else?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Their name here is Bob. It's Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey 3857 on the roster. Checking in from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, where we have snow, but it's not as bad as to the south of us in Philadelphia, where it's really accumulated. We have about 1 inch of snow here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, the east side of Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, very good. Yeah, I was trying to build the list, but that's okay. Yeah, it seems like everybody's getting snow but me, man. I'm jealous. What's the current modern term? I'm jelly.
Well, we'll give you some down here. I see a lot of do-it-yourself snowmen laying on the ground. If you want to come here. So the speeds were really slick about 2 hours ago, but it seems to be warming up a little, at least with the traffic banging away at it, so that it's not as slick for driving if anybody's coming through here. And traveling on Route 22 or Route 78, the Turnpike, whatever, it appears that it's okay. But going south of Pennsylvania, alert to all drivers, it's probably a lot worse than it is here.
Okay, well, thanks for letting us know what's going on down there. Is there anything the net can do for you this morning?
No, sir, but I do appreciate you folks being there. I've used it a couple times when I did need it, and someone was there. So, 73 from here, KE3AW.
Okay, thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with K3AW, and now looking to build another list. This is KV1G Net Control for ECARS. Try and make sure that you're not doubling with each other. Space it out a little bit, but just give me your call sign once and phonetically, and call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Any other station?
KA2PTE.
So that KA2 station, can you give me your suffix phonetically, please?
Roger, it is Papa Tango Echo, KA2.
KA2PTE, got you. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Echo Romeo.
And I got KB3JER. Let's work that, and we'll get to do a little more later. All right, KB2HSO, good morning.
Good morning. Well, I hope everybody's doing well in this snowstorm. Here in southern New Jersey, we only have maybe 2 or 3 inches, and it's supposed to taper off around 2 o'clock, so it's not as bad as everybody was hoping, I guess. I don't know. The kids were hoping, I guess. Anyhow, name is Bob, here in southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 21303, and just enjoying the looking out the window at the snow. That's the best part. Anyhow, hope everybody out there is doing good. Wanted to check in, say hi, and let everybody know we're still here in South Jersey. KB2HSO, back to net.
Okay, Bob, very good, and thanks for joining us this morning. And again, another station experiencing snow. I feel very, very alone, very, very, very unappreciated with the snow today. Let's see, KA2PTE, go ahead.
Okay, copy that. KA2PTE, and the name here is Steve. Just kind of looking for a general signal report, and I didn't get the name or the call sign of the net control station there. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, you're my call sign is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I think you were asking for that. Kilo Bravo 1 Germany. Name is Bill. And your signal report is about S5, S6. Your QSB quite a bit from the time that you checked in, but that's just the band. But about S5, S6, I was able to copy you, but they're getting close to the north. Back to you.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. What was the rest?
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. What was the other question you asked?
Oh, that's the complete call sign. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
That's the whole thing.
Okay, roger that. Well, yeah, you're coming in about a S5 over here, and I was just kind of looking to see if I was getting out with this Kenwood 520S that I did a little work on. So I guess it's sounding readable there at your location. So that's about it, and I'll turn it back to Net. KB1 Golf from KA2 PTE.
Okay, very good. Well, we appreciate you checking in this morning, and sorry that our path is not ideal this morning, but got everything, and have a great day. Clear with KA2 PTE, moving to Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Echo Romeo.
Good morning, Bill. The name here is also Bill, and the weather report is quite similar to what the gentleman up in Bethlehem had to report, so we won't bore the net with that. Just stopped in quick to say hello and wish everyone a healthy, happy, and prosperous New Year. Nice 20/9 signal down here, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. 3969 on the roster. KB3JER back to net control.
Okay, and it's Bill, right?
10-4.
Okay, sir. Well, thanks for checking in, and thanks for the wishes. Happy New Year to you as well. And thanks for joining us this morning. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill, in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net, looking for additional check-ins. Please give your call sign once and phonetically, and space them out, folks, and call now.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Whiskey Lima.
K1, Echo. Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Okay, got W1SWL, G1T with Honey, and somebody doubles with TWH. Please go again.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. Got you down. Anyone else? W1SWL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill. How you doing? Your signal coming into Stratford, Connecticut is beautiful signal, about 10 over. And we just started getting some snow here, Bill.
Rub it in. I want snow, and I seem to be the only one not getting it.
Yeah, well, I don't know how much this is going to accumulate, but it's coming down. It's more than flurries and less than a blizzard. So, hey, I wonder if you could tell me how my signal is doing. I'm listening on a big horizontal loop, and I'm broadcasting on a home-built off-center fed dipole.
You're 10 over, and the audio is just about perfect. Just the right amount of compression and EQ. Very, very nice copy.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Bill. I'll let you go. I know you have a bunch of people. And thanks for being there today. Whiskey 1, Sugar, Whiskey Lima on the side.
Okay, glad to help, and thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with W1SWL, and moving to K1T with Honey. Good morning.
Good morning. Massachusetts, where we've got our great guys, just as you do, Bill, but nothing fun. Stratford, Connecticut, it's just, we're in the no zone. Miami North. We had a PM for 3 years now. Not a secret. Bill,
really enough to put on the shovel, and if you could, it would just fall off because it was so wet. It was practically ran right in there. Let's see. One end, the off-center dipole fell down. The 90-foot end. We had about 35 feet up in this right now, so. But it's there temporarily until I get a chance to get a rope back up into the phone tree. And there's a Quebec Juliet station checking in behind me. When I called, I heard the last two letters of that call. KB1G, K1G with us.
Yeah, we'll try and get them in a little bit. Yeah, I just Protective Services just called. They said that my snowblower wrote a letter saying it was being neglected.
No shovel, roofing, all stuff from home here, but not needed here.
Yeah, you're kind of in the shadow of my signal a little bit, but well, thanks for joining us this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Carry on. K1G.
Okay. This is clear with K1 TWH, moving to W3TTY.
Okay, Bill, real good. Name here is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November. And I think our number is 3797. Call is W3TTY. You got that one right. Alrighty. How are we doing down here? Well, it's been snowing since about 7:30. And just a light snow. I guess we got maybe an inch or two by now. In Percy, we're about 40 miles or so northeast of the city of Philadelphia. So we're right on the edge. It's pretty. Everything from the drab brown fields and so forth and lawns suddenly turn sparkling white. So it's a pretty scene, that's for sure. And not going to do much of anything today. Working on some getting our finances together. Our spending that we did last year, 2024, so we can get that together. We have a meeting at the end of the month with our financial advisor, and I always take a spreadsheet with all of the revenue, expenses, and so forth. And then we go over that, and it's our yearly meeting coming up, and that's coming up at the end of the month. So today is a good day to do this. So, sit here, watch the snow coming outside the windows, and listen to the radio in the background. So with that, hey, you're sounding real good down here. We're running, let's see, what are we running? About 300 watts into a rotatable dipole up about 65 feet. So with that, Bill, let me send it back to you. And hey, you're doing great down here. Real good signal. KB1G, this is W3TTY.
All right, Stan. Yeah, I appreciate you joining us this morning. And yeah, congratulations on everything, including the planning and stuff. So you have a great day. And thanks for being a part of the net. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins now. Again, just space them out once, slowly and phonetically with your call sign. And we're looking for anybody anywhere for the net. Please call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
NA1R Mobile.
The mobile station, give it to me phonetically.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
Okay, I've got XCY, BIT, NA1R, anyone else?
Zero Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
I got Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Anyone else? Okay, I'm going to move the mobile station to the top of the list. NA1R, good morning.
Southeast Mass. I am mobile at the present time. I'm sitting down here in the canal, the Cape Cod Canal down here. Just came down to take in the scenery here for a few minutes. Good to hear you on. And ECARS number 1602. I was hoping I'd get you before shift change. That's about it, Bill. Nothing else. Just putting up with the cold weather, I guess, right? KB1G from NA1R Mobile on the canal.
It sounds like a great place to be. I love going to the beach in the winter. I really do. And the canal's really cool. I think this time of year, there's a good chance of, I think the moas, don't they start cruising around the canal, the moas?
Well, I see some birds out here, but it's just, I see some ducks and I see some seagulls. Other than that, the canal's pretty quiet. No boats, nothing going on down here.
Have you ever seen the huge ocean sunfish? It's the moa moa, but have you ever seen them swimming through the canal in the late season?
No, listen, I don't spend a lot of time down here, so I could have just be missing them.
They're the size of a Volkswagen.
No, I'm sure I noticed that.
Yeah, they can be going through the canal. They can be anywhere from 300 to 1,200 pounds. They just got a really weird look to them, but they're yeah, it's kind of neat. Anyway, anything else we can do for you?
No, that's about it. Now, we have seen some of those big ocean sunfish. You know, they look weird. They don't have no tails on them, and they're huge. We see a few of those from time to time, but that's about it. No, that's it, Bill. You're S9, nice signal down here in the Mobile on the canal. How you hear me over there?
You're good S9, and that's exactly what I was talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. From time to time, we'll see one of those come through. Not very often, though. All right, Bill, I'll let you go pick up the rest of the crew. Thanks for picking me up, and 7-3, and catch you next time. And they went on Mobile on the Cape Cod Canal.
Okay, well, thanks, and clear with NA1R. Moving to the top of the list here, M1XCY, good morning.
Good morning from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee DX from Cranston, Rhode Island to you, Bill. Beautiful signal into my station. The guy down in Cape Cod Canal, nice mobile signal as well. Van seems like it's doing pretty well. Obviously, same conditions weather-wise that you have, and definitely going to get colder than it is warmer. That's for sure for a while, Bill. Back to you.
Yep, absolutely. It is winter, so yep, it's kind of what it does. So I'm not going to complain about it. All right. Well, thanks for reaching the net all the way from Cranston. Let's go have lunch later. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it, Bill. Appreciate you logging me in and taking care of the net today. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, Bill.
Okay, clear with M1XCY. Moving to November 3, Victor India Tango.
Hi, this is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce here. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Oh, you're sounding good down here, Bill. My name is Bruce, and I'm in Frederica, Delaware, just south of Dover Air Force Base.
Okay, Bruce, I fixed my error on your call sign, but yeah, thanks for joining us. And anything the net can do for you?
No, not at all. I've just been listening here this morning here. I checked in earlier this morning with George and thought I would check in with you there. Yeah, it's still snowing down here. We got a snowstorm that moved in. We don't get too many of those, and we got about 6 inches or so already. So I went out there once already and cleaned the driveway. So anyways, we're all set here. So nice hearing you, and you're making a fine trip down here. So you have a great day there.
Okay, thanks for joining us this morning. I got one more station before I give over my shift. KB2 NSE.
Yeah,
Okay, Bill, thanks for picking me up. This is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. KB2NSE is correct. I am ECARS 2945. I have no traffic, and I'm not going to hold it so you can switch over to the next controller. 73s, Happy New Year. Have a wonderful day. KB2NSE, back to net.
All right, thank you, sir, and thanks for rounding out my shift this week. All right, let's see if Brother Ron's here.
K3YCR, QRP.
I'm here, Bill.
Oh, yes, sir. I didn't break it, so you can have it now. Yeah, KB1G. Have a good one.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for handling the ECARS net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed test, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time?
Net announcement.
Was there someone responding to that request?
Net announcement.
Go ahead.
W4 Hotshot November. W4 Hotshot Oscar November. W4 WK2 5 Josh to remember.
K3YCR, QRP.
No familiar. Thank you. OT2.
If you're trying to establish communication with another station, QSY off of this frequency, please. Okay, today is Monday, January 6, 2025. Presently 27 degrees outside, light dusting of snow. The majority of the snow is South Jersey. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
K3YCR, QRP.
The KA, come in again. You're right at my noise level.
K3, Yankee Tango Romeo. K3YCR at AOL. That's what it means. K3YCR. QRP.
Contact. Okay, Ed, very good. I've got you turned up the audio volume here. And come on in, Ed.
Alrighty. Well, we got about 1.5 to 2 inches of snow here in Boyertown. But that's it. We're just sitting in here getting ready for our winter outing. A group of us, 10 guys at QRP for about 4 or 5 days here from Spring Creek State Park, which we will start on the 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. Anyway, that's the story here, and I'm just sort of listening to you guys, charging up some of the radios and things to go out there because we're all QRP at that week. Anyway, 73 guys, everybody's sounding very good. Bye-bye.
Okay, Ed, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and try to enjoy the best that you can with the fall weather, and if you're out mobiling or outside, be very careful. Are there any additional mobiles? Mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, I have PTS, Whiskey, Quebec, and Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, how you doing this afternoon?
Not too bad. It's cloudy skies here. Temperature is 21 degrees. Just got home from dialysis. I'm kind of wiped out. I'll be taking a nap in a few minutes. But that's about it from Hardwick, Mass.
Okay, Salvatore, thanks for joining me this afternoon. And you have not been joining us on the Rooster Net in the morning. What's happening?
Well, some mornings I've been recovering from the flu and other kind of stuff. But I'll be getting back on.
Okay, good to hear you. And thanks for joining us this afternoon. And get better fast. We miss you. The Whiskey Quebec station, please.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, just fine. Absolutely wonderful. Got my feet propped up in front of the fireplace, munching on things I shouldn't be munching on, and doing absolutely nothing. Except watching the snow fall over.
Well, you should be pretty nice and warm in front of the fireplace down in the Southampton Township. How much snow do you have so far, Doug?
Probably no more than an honest inch plus here. It was heavier. I was in Mount Laurel, and they already had that much, but was pretty light so far, and it's so light and fluffy. You just sweep it off with a broom.
Okay, well we're going to wind up with about an inch. It should stop in about an hour or so. It's just a light dusting up here. Probably not enough to cover all of the long green color. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, Doug. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3, KQQWQ.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to you as well. Beautiful balmy weather up here in northern New Hampshire. We're up to 16 degrees. That's 1-6. That's the first time we've had 2 digits in our temperature reading for about 3 days. So, not much snow, but it's been wicked cold, over.
Well, it's going to stay. We will not go above freezing this whole week. I think Friday we'll start to break that trend. But it's the winter time. It's that time of the year, and actually, from the previous winters, it's coming a little bit earlier this year because we've never had really any significant snow at all in December, and already this is the 3rd or 4th time we've got some snowfall. Back to you, Ken.
Yeah, okay. Well, we've got a
saying up here we have 6 months of winter and 6 months of tough sledding. So we're in the winter mode right now. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot, KDHKW.
I don't think you're getting any of the snowfall, right? It's all south below me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay any attention to the forecast other than looking out the window for the most part. Yeah, we've had snow on and off. I had 1.5 foot of snow in my yard just 10 days ago, and now I can see the grass poking up through. So, yeah, you never know up here. But anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks.
Okay, Ken, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I have Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilo Alpha, November 2 United Golf, and I think it was November, or Alpha, and KD 3X. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilo Alpha, good afternoon, how are you?
Good afternoon, it's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. So that's Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike, here in Marlton, New Jersey. Disappointing low snowfall. Probably have about 4 inches, 30 degrees, wind chill about 29. A couple of weeks ago, I was in Buffalo with my daughter and 12-year-old grandson at the Buffalo Bills game, where it was 8 degrees, and it wasn't really that bad. Fortunately, there was no wind. The wind is what kills it. Anyway, I'll be listening for a while, and just be standing by on the net in case anybody needs something. This is WB2LKO.
Okay, Mike, well, thanks for joining me this afternoon, ECARS. You should be getting the bulk of the snow. I think you're right in the center of it, right?
That's a Roger, but the problem is it's only, the prediction was 2 to 4 inches, and, as far as I'm concerned, I don't even have the driveway shoveled with less than, let's say, 6 inches. I just drive through it. So this is, it's pretty, and my wife and I are home and spending the day together. Got the fireplace going, and do some ham radio and Coast Guard auxiliary work, and just kind of hang out for a change and try to do nothing. Over.
And be on amateur radio. Second person checking in with me with the fireplace going today. Okay, very good. Bye. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. The November 2 United Golf, I believe it's Alpha.
Well, this is November 2 Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I'm correcting the log sheet. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon, Ron. We started out at 8 above, went down to 5. Now we're back up to 16 degrees, and my weather machine says we're going to have thunderstorms.
Really?
Yeah, it's showing lightning coming out of cumulus clouds.
I've heard somebody said something about that yesterday, that there's a possibility of lightning. I wonder how that occurs, Jerry.
Well, snow storms with a lot of moisture and wind in them, in enough of an updraft, will form a positive and negative charge, top and bottom of the cloud and to the ground, and therefore you get snow lightning and snow thunder. But I doubt that's going to happen up here because it's CAVU. It's beautiful, over.
Okay. Well, enjoy the unusual phenomena if you can. That's all I can say. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And stay safe the rest of the day, and be prepared. It's going to be a cold week. Happy day to you.
Roger on. Same to you and to GTN.
KD3X. Good afternoon, Barry.
Good afternoon, Ron. Hope all is well. 25 degrees here. Got about 2 inches of snow so far. We'll see where we end up at the end. ECARS number here, 30857. How copy?
5 over 9, and excellent audio. How are you this afternoon?
Doing very well. You just tickled at 20 over here. Hey, last time I heard you, it's been a little while, you were supposed to have a Christmas Day rooster call. How did that go?
Oh, a crowing. Oh, we had a great time. Eric crowed in. K3ED, I think EDA, if I remember his call sign. And he's been checking in with us every morning since then. So he's a constant participant in the RoosterNet every morning. Oh, just looking outside, now we're starting to get some heavy snow. We might get a little bit more than an inch. Anyways, we had a great time. It was the first time as me being net controller that I hosted a throw-in. And it just was a great time. And he had to go through the process twice, but on the second go around, all 5 judges gave thumbs up. Back to you.
That's excellent. That's on 3990, right? What time is the net actually? Because I know you kind of do a pre-net way too early. Matter of fact, I would probably catch you guys before I went to bed on some weekends. I don't even know if you do it on the weekends. I think you do it every day. But just curious what time the net starts, and do you have to be an official to check in? Over.
Everybody is welcome. And I mean welcome to the RoosterNet. The net officially, the rooster crows at 6 a.m. in the morning, and usually we end up with 2 or 3, sometimes 4 go-arounds, depending how many people check in that day, and we usually end anywhere between 8 and 8:30 in the morning, and we just have a great time. And we have an internet site, a private internet site called the Chat Room, and that starts getting active at about 3:30 in the morning, if you can believe that. Some people have insomnia or just go to bed early and wake up early, or they drink too much coffee, like K3ZUT Ron, and they're up early, but they're on the chat room. And usually you don't hear too much activity on the radio pre-net until about 5 in the morning. And then there's a lot of interesting things and what might be coming up as the topic of the day on the net. That's about it, Barry.
All right, excellent. 6 a.m. You guys are early, a little too early for me. I still work full time, so but I might try and get in towards the tail end if we can. In the morning radio is a little bit more difficult for me. I usually are not able to get on till usually after 9:30. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll catch you out there sometime. We'll let you go. Pick up some more folks. 7-3. Stay warm. Oh, we'll start our fireplace later tonight. It's supposed to drop down into the teens, and I'd like to give the heat pump a little assistance with the insert with the fan when it drops down below 20 degrees. 73, Ron, thank you for picking me up. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Okay, and the last go around, you're 15 over 9. And yeah, that once you start getting that heated up, that's going to feel good tonight. Yeah, we've got a cold, wintry week so far. Happy afternoon. Thanks again for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K3 King Henry George.
And 1 EKO.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, the K3 station, please.
Kilowatt 3, Kilowatt Hotel Germany, K3 KHG.
Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing great, and I've been listening for a few minutes. My name is Dean, Denmark, England, America, Norway, and we've got about 6 inches of snow or so here in Pasadena, Maryland, and they're calling for 8 inches to a foot by the time the storm passes through. So. And we have a fireplace going. I loaded it yesterday evening before it snowed, and I lit it up this morning, and it's going very well in the living room. And you mentioned about the thunder snow or lightning snow. 70 years ago, that gives me an idea how old I am. 70 years ago, I was in the Boy Scouts, and we were camping in pup tents on some property owned by the Navy below or above Annapolis, and it snowed and lightning and thunder. The only time I've ever seen it or saw it or felt it, but it snowed so hard they had to bring in Navy bulldozers to get us out of there. We were trapped in a remote area of their property, so it was a heavy snow and a lot of lightning and a lot of thunder. Anyway, that's it from us. Just thought I'd put that in for what it's worth. This is K3W2DAR from K3KHJ.
Okay, Dean, 10 over 9, great audio signal this afternoon. I can remember some heavy snowfalls around here, but in the last decade or so, it's been tapering down to a very little amount of snow. But actually this year, we've been getting more snow than the last several years, and starting earlier in the season. Our really snowfall time is near the last week of January and the first 2 weeks of February. That's when we get the real winter coming in through here. But I hear people say the Farmer's Almanac says it's going to be a fairly mild winter, but we've had this is, I think, the 3rd or 4th snowfall, and whoa, it's really getting heavy out there. I'm looking out there now. The wife just got home. She was at the YMCA this morning. I can hear her out in the kitchen. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon, Dean. Enjoy the day as best you can. Happy day.
Thank you very much, and thanks for the information about the snowfall up there. By the way, you're 20 over 9 here. Just a great signal. 73s, K3 King Henry, George.
Last go around, 15 over 9. Happy day. N1EKO. Good afternoon, Jim.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. Geez, I had just set up my, I know why, because I was going to say I just set up my keying so that I could do it with the space bar on the computer here. And it only works, though, if the cursor started off being on the radio tile. So ECARS number 10515, and 21.2 degrees here. I heard you. I come on to ECARS to hear you talking about the rooster net. Anyway, 21.2 degrees here. 1.6 mile an hour wind from the northwest. It's cold out. The wife just went out with the dog to go show her to the ex-employees. And I said, no, I said, you can go by yourself. I don't need to go. I'll stay home. And I set up a boom for my microphone, but my cord isn't long enough to go all the way up over the boom and make it back to the radio. So I have somewhere here, this radio only uses a stereo phone jack extension. But all I can find around the house, of course, now that I'm looking for one, is not an extension. It's just a stereo phone jack male on both ends. So I'm looking. I know somewhere around the house I've got one, so that I can attach that and have the wire going up over the boom. Right now it's just laying across the table, but I know I've got extensions. Just gotta put my finger on it. Anyway, that's that. So I'll send it back over to you, Ron.
I was fooling around here with some different stuff this morning. I got to go fool around with Raspberry Pi, trying to make it do Echolink instead of running Echolink here on my laptop. So a little less energy drain. Man, how come stuff in your brain just goes gone? How about W2DAR and ECARS net N1EKO?
That happened to you earlier this morning. Booster net. By the way, I was looking all around the house this morning, couldn't find any whatnots. And I have to go out a little later today. I've got to pick up a new, it's called the toilet tank valve flapper disc. The one that lifts up to allow all the water from the tank to flow down into the toilet. We have an American Standard toilet, and that was put in when we built the house in 1968. And it's got a slow leak, so every 15 minutes or 20 minutes it cycles just to fill up about an eighth of an inch of water in the tank. And I tried cleaning it off and putting a little silicone grease on it, hoping that would seal it. No, it didn't. And I think, it's made out of black rubber, and I think the rubber's just, gotten hard from all the minerals in the water or whatnot. So I have to run over to the plumbing store and pick another one up and get that done. But I probably will wait till after the snow stops. I figure we're going to get probably about an inch before it ends, and the roads appear to be clean. So it's down south, basically. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon, Jim, and we'll get together with each other tomorrow at the Rooster Net.
Well, I'm glad that you told me that you were going for a part for the toilet, because I thought you were going to go looking for some whatnots. Threes are on W2DAR and 1EKO.
I didn't find any whatnots around the house. I'll have to tell Zoe to look for them. Happy day. Thanks for contacting me. Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Good afternoon, Marvin.
Good afternoon, Ron. Marv here in snowy Townsend, Delaware, where I think we have an unusual occurrence where I think we're going to get more of the snow than you folks. We've got about 4 or 5 inches on the ground now, and I guess maybe it'll go on for another couple of hours. But yeah, talking to relatives up in Chatham and the area, they're not getting much, and we're getting it all. With that, wishing you a Happy New Year and everyone on the net. W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, Marv. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon, and I think you're right on the center line of the snowstorm. So you'll get the bulk of the snow, and the way it's coming down now, and looking at how long it's going to last, we'll probably get about an inch here. So everything will be nice and white, but it's going to stay white because we won't come above freezing until about Friday. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me in ECARS. Stay safe.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Boy, you're active today, Stan. I heard you talking to Bill previous to me picking up the net. How much snow do you have so far? We've got, I think, right about now, about half to 3/4 of an inch, but all of a sudden it's starting to get pretty heavy now.
Yeah, we have about 2 inches. It was heavy here, about an hour ago. Now it's stopped, and we're just getting a real light snow. Not a little bit more than flurries, but it comes and goes. So we get a band of heavy snow, and then it looks like it's going to clear up, gets real bright out, and now it's just coming down real fine. So that's what we're up to. Yeah, I'll tell you what I've been doing. I've been sitting in my room here, working on the financials for the summation of the year 2024 for the financial advisor. Usually we have a meeting with him at the end of January, and that's scheduled for it's scheduled for the 28th. And we go over there and go through all of our expenditures, all of our income, and see how all of our funds and investments are doing. And it's a yearly meeting. And boy, I'll tell you, it's a pain in the neck to do that, going through all your stuff, if you know what I mean.
Well, we do it quite a bit more often. Our financial advisor is in touch with us about every 4 to 6 weeks, and set up a phone call. And Diane and I are both on with him, and just to touch bases and if there's any changes necessary, or if he sees something that we need to know. So. We have a much higher frequency. And a subject of mutual interest, okay? It has been, I hate to admit it, the last time that I really used CW a lot was when I was on the Enterprise in the Navy. And that ended in January of 1963, and I really, for a big period of time, I wasn't on amateur radio. And I'm brushing up on my CW, and I'm going to be listening to W1AW, a nerve forecast, and getting brushed up again. And I know you had interest in doing that. And my thought was, okay, maybe at convenient times during the week when we can get together, we can practice between each other. And then I realized, wait a minute, I don't think the 590 here is going to work on the CW frequencies, because my dipole antenna is centered on 3990 and on the ECARS frequency. And sure enough, I went down to the CW portion of the 75 meter band, and no, it won't tune. So then I thought, wait a minute, I've got the 7300 here that I bought 2 years ago that I use when I'm operating portables to lighthouses and whatnot as a backup for the 590 if something happens to that. And I said, well, I can use that, but that's not the problem. It's the antenna. And then I realized, wait a minute, I've got a tuner down in the cellar. A ham that I got to meet a couple of years ago, W2OJ. He was at a rest home, a care facility up in Pompton Plains, New Jersey. And I got to meet him. He was a former Bell Laboratories employee. And I helped him out with some efforts and whatnot. And all of a sudden he said, come on up, I have some things to give you. And he gave me a Dentron RT3000 tuner, and also an Ameritron ALS 600 solid state amplifier. So I went downstairs and I looked at the tuner, and it looks like it's in good shape. I'm going to take the cover off and see what it looks like inside. But with the tuner, I can operate the 7300 on the CW band, and I don't have to worry about disturbing anything else. So that's a thought if you want to do that sometime.
Yeah, that sounds, I started to do that about a year or two ago. Relearn the letters. I know half of them, and then, the other half, and I'd have to do that again. But yeah, I that's something different, that's for sure. But between the railroad, man, I am so busy with that stuff. It's unbelievable. Anyway, I'm going to let you run, Ron. I'm not going to hold it here. And yeah, we do the same thing that you do financially. This is a end of the year summation where we go over everything and go from there. All right. Hey, you take care. We'll send it back to you. W2DAR. This is W3CTY, and catch you in the morning.
Okay, Stan, very good. And I looked up the specs on the Dentron tuner. That thing is good for 3 kilowatts.
Oh yeah, that's the old stuff when you could have went to 2000 PEP on transmit before they went to 1500. Oh yeah, Anyway, hey, you take care, sir.
Okay, Stan, thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Hey, Rudy, how you doing?
For India Zulu, QRP. Snow. I'm 75 years old, and it's 27 degrees there, Roger.
Okay, Rudy. And if you're up mobiling, drive carefully. You getting any of that snow?
Yes, sir. I got 5 inches. 5 inches there, Roger.
Okay, put skis on the motor vehicle. Put skis on. Happy afternoon, Rudy. Thanks for joining me.
You're welcome. I just stopped at my driveway, not my driveway, sidewalk. So I'm a little tired. I'm going out and relax. Thanks for picking me up. Good afternoon, ECARS, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile clear.
Happy day, Rudy. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Okay, I got India Zulu and there was a static crash. The last character, please.
India Zulu, that's it. It is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good afternoon. You're sounding good today. Just using a little homebrew here and testing it out to make sure the audio is smooth. Hope I have it set right. KD4IZ, back to you.
Okay, Jack. I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
Okay, that's fine. It shouldn't be that big, but it's probably okay. Mostly concerned about the general audio quality. Should be reasonable, and it should have enough punch that you can hear it through the weak signal. KD4IZ, back to you.
Okay, Jack. Half the time 5.9, the other half 5/9. Audio is excellent, and it's punching out.
Excellent. Thanks for the report. I appreciate it. This is a radio, Barry, and it's only 5 watts, but I'm using a reasonable antenna, and we have NVIS conditions, so you're really strong. I think you're about 25 or so over here. Thanks for bringing me in. Let's see, what am I? 40056? No, something like that. My number went right out of my head. KD4IZ.
Jack, did I hear you right? You said you're putting out 5 watts?
Not even 5 watts. It says 4.3 on the peaks. Over.
I don't know how you could. We must have excellent propagation. We have a tunnel because you're coming in 5/9.
Yeah, we do have a tunnel. The NVIS is absolutely stellar today, and it's fun. I play with these little things like Vic does, and I've been assembling this little thing. It's just a stack of boards right now. Eventually it'll go into a case and actually be something I can use out in the field. Over.
All I can say, Jack, is there's no snow falling in a tunnel that's between you and I, from East Hanover, New Jersey, down into Parkton, Maryland.
I'm getting a kick out of that. Okay, that's real good. Yeah, I got a good report from Vic, and And I've had a couple of other contacts that were really good too. One with WA3GIN, and then a couple of POTA operators down south of us quite a ways yesterday. So I know the rig works, and it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. It's ugly. Like I said, it's just a stack of boards right now, and all I got to say is if it performs like this as a stack of boards, once I get in the case, it's going to be a lot of fun to play with. Over.
Okay, Jack, don't argue with success. Stand by. Contact, go.
This is again, Jack, you're 5-5 up here in Peru, over.
I'll take the 5-5. You're 5-7 in Parkton, Maryland. Over.
I thought you were 5-2, but that was with QSC. But it sounds just like you, so don't touch a thing. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Dave, WA3GIN was very, very kind and helped me out, sent me some information or gave me some information, and I'm using that. I'll leave it alone for now. I've got way much to learn. This uses the CETUS software on the laptop, and I have a Bluetooth headset I'm using, so I'm almost wireless here. Well, anyway, between me and the computer. Anyway, Ron, thanks for letting Jerry break in. Great to hear him, and thank you for the signal reports, all of you guys. KD4IZ. I'll go ahead and clear and let you have a day, Ron.
Okay, Jack. Thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and make the best of the weather as you can. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
Okay, the QRP has priority. Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. Name here is Randy. Roger Alpha Nancy David Yankee. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. And we just got on here. We heard you guys were operating a little bit of QRP, so we thought we'd give it a shot here. It's been a while. ECARS, I don't know. Are you guys operating ECARS?
I am the ECARS net control between 1200 and 1300 today.
Ah, very good. ECARS number is 20424, and it's been a while since I've been on ECARS. I've been doing a lot of CW more than anything else. But just thought we'd get in here and say good morning to everybody, or good afternoon. We got maybe an inch and a half of snow at most here. Hopefully it stops soon. So that's all we got here. You're solid 5-9 here, and that QRP down in Maryland was also 5-9. Good signals here today. All right, we'll let you carry on to the next person there. Thanks for picking us up, and thanks for being there. Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, off and clear.
Okay, Randy, very good. You're coming in 5-8, and we'll wind up with about an inch or so, or close to that. It's just a dusting up here. It's all in the southern part of New Jersey and below that. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Echo, Nancy, okay. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Sierra. Good afternoon.
How about Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo?
I can't even read my own writing. How you doing?
All righty. I didn't know. You never know if you double with somebody. Anyway, Mark here in Crediton here, where this part of southern Ontario right now we're getting blue skies and lots of sunshine, but we have a cold northerly wind coming here, and man, you get out there, you definitely want to have your overcoat buttoned up. It's around 20 degrees out, and but that sun sure is nice to see.
I I hear you are losing your prime minister.
Oh. I don't even want to go there. Don't want to go there. Hi.
Okay. Did Trump chase him away? Oh, my goodness. There's changes coming in this year. Anyways, I don't think you're getting any of the snowfall that we're getting right now, but it's only the beginning of winter. We've got a long way to go, Mark. Back to you.
Well, we've had our fair share already. We've had, we got lake effect snow here in the last big bunch a couple weeks ago, just before Christmas. We got about 6 feet. So, we've had our fair share already this year.
Well, if you get that much snow, I bet there's at least one pair of snowshoes in your household.
That's a good idea. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding great here into my station here. You're 5'9", no problem at all. And thanks for doing the net.
Okay, very good. And thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe. The call sign ending with Echo November Hotel.
Where is it, right, Kelly? Go watch home. Echo Nancy Hotel. Well, thank you for picking me up. We chit-chatted a wee bit in the past here. Otherwise, here the sun has popped out. It's around 20 degrees. A wee bit on the chilly side. We've been affected by snow here from Lake Erie, but what should we do? This is one of the time we expected. Overnight, we get another 6 or 7 inches of snow. The name here is Mike, and we're located here in Arcade, New York. Senior-wise, you're 5'9", you're about 15 over. A nice signal today. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and likewise, you are 15 over 9, and the audio is fine. Well, it's that time of the year for snow, and of course, we're getting it right now. But we have a long way to go, and usually our most severe winter weather occurs later this month and the early week or two of February. It seems to be getting later each year. However, this year we started getting our first snowfall here at December 5th, and it has been a long time since we've had snow in December. It usually comes later. So we've really had more snowfall, but no significant amounts. I think the most amount was a couple of weeks ago. We got like 5 inches. And with the snowfall we're getting today, it's going to last at least to the end of the week, because we're not going to go above freezing until about Friday. Back to you, Mike.
I was thinking the weather here is about the same. My driveway, I have a 90-foot driveway. I think this is the 7th or the 8th time it's been plowed out. So what can you do? It's the time of the year, I guess. By the way, Rudy, if you're still mobile, if you're still listening, you're coming in at 8 or 9, a nice signal. Thank you, and we'll check in again.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe and enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. Happy day. The Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo, and I didn't get the last character. You're up.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha, and it's Jim, Forest Hill, Maryland. I've got you at about a 10 over 9, very strong signal, very good audio. Come back.
Okay, I suspect you're getting the bulk of the snow, Jim.
Roger. It comes down real fine for a while, and then it'll pick up, get a little bit heavier. Right now, we're in a little bit of a heavier streak. We got about 4.5, 5 inches of snow out there, and I think they're calling for up to 7 inches around here last time I checked the weather. Otherwise, everything down here is good. Just wanted to check in, say hi to the group. By the way, ECARS number is 30392. Come back.
Okay, Jim, very good. And you're coming in here solid 5'9", and the audio is fine. So thank you for joining us this afternoon. And if you go outdoors, dress appropriately, and be careful. Happy day.
Thank you, sir. 73 to you and the group. Everybody have a good one. Stay safe. Don't overdo it in the snow. Take care.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Hotel, Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
November 3, Victor X-Ray Yankee.
Okay, very good. The Whiskey 2, I think it was Hotel Charlie Bravo. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's correct. Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. That's correct.
It's all yours. How are you doing this afternoon?
Well, let's see. I was up early. Got the wife's car to the body shop to get repaired. Got her off to work. 3 different grocery stores to get everything she wanted me to make for dinner. Got that going in the crock pot, and got rid of my club trailer after we had an outing, and I couldn't get rid of it because they changed the lock on the gate, and public safety and the rangers were all scratching their heads. So I went there this morning, and they were rushing around getting snowplows ready and salters. I saw one of the guys in the yard. I said, "Hey, how'd you guys get into the yard this morning?" He goes, "Oh, we sent the skinny kid over the gate to get the bolt cutters." So somebody did something stupid on Saturday, so we don't know who did it. But anyway, got that put away, and that was about it. Got back home, prepped dinner, that's in the crock pot, and came down here. Figured I'd pop in and say hello. It's snowing. It's moderate snow here on Long Island. Everybody's in a panic. We're going to get 1 inch. Everybody's in a panic. It's unbelievable.
1 inch is just a dusting. Nothing to panic over. Oh, my goodness. And you're 20 over 9, and the audio's great. Great signal. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And it sounds like you got all your chores done. I have to run out a little later. The snow's going to be stopping in about an hour or so, and the roads are clear here. I just have to stop over at the plumbing store and pick up a part. So, well, thanks, John, for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. Happy afternoon.
Thank you much. Same to you.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Papa Arthur.
Kilo Bravo 8, stand by. It's got some other folks I have to go through. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Good afternoon, Jim.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, look, we were not supposed to get any snow here in Connecticut, but I washed my car yesterday, so boom, now we got about an inch of snow. It's crazy. Roads are covered. I don't get it, but it'll be stopping soon. Back to you, sir.
Did you say you're in Torrington?
My location is in Southington, so that's South, Southington, Connecticut. Yeah, basically central Connecticut, a little southwest of the center point of Connecticut.
Okay, because I remember Torrington. I don't think that the bearing company is still there in Torrington. Well, it might be, but boy, they have a long history of making ball bearings.
Yeah, I used to deal with ball bearings in my prior job. I don't remember the name of the place that was in Torrington, but there was definitely some good manufacturing out there. So anyways, Ron, thank you for picking me up. I just wanted to check in with you. The last time we talked was in September, so that's going to be it for today, and Happy New Year to you. Take care, 73.
Okay, Jim. Well, join me more often. I've got the net every Monday and Thursday, and September was quite a while ago, so don't be a stranger. You're always welcome. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Let's see. November 3, Victor X-Ray Yankee. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just over here in Pennsylvania, we got about an inch and a half of snow on the ground here in French Creek State Park, where I'm lucky enough to have a cabin. And so just playing around portable this afternoon. Hope you all are having a great day.
And you were on the Rooster Net this morning, weren't you?
Yeah, that's Roger.
Okay. I thought the call sign sounded familiar. Okay. Well, I've got the net this Wednesday, so I'll be looking for you to join in. And have a good day as best you can.
Yeah, you betcha. Can I just get your call, please, for the log?
W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo.
W2DAR, got it. Thanks a lot. 73 and 3VXY, clear.
Okay, Alan, I'll be looking for you on Wednesday. The Kilo Bravo 8 station,
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, Papa, Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Papa, Oscar. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
The name is Ray. I'm located in Brooklyn, Maryland. Right now I'm looking out the window of my station here with about, a little over 10 inches of snow, and it's still snowing. Today, I work on the military base, as you can see by me on QRZ, and they shut it down today. So I'm home for the day and trying to get things done. I was 20 years military, spent a lot of time in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan. This is starting to remind me a lot of Kosovo, where it was always snowing. Other than that, I've been getting up on some chores and trying to get this house squared away. I just bought my first house, and I didn't realize how much of a challenge a 4,000 square foot house would be. Over.
Okay, Ray. Well, thank you for joining me at ECARS this afternoon. And you've got the highest amount of snowfall so far of all the folks that checked in with me in the past hour. And yeah, I see you're at the Fort George G. Meade Army base. Back to you.
I missed your call, though.
The call is W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio.
Thank you very much. I just needed it for my log.
Okay, Ray. I got time for one or two more calls. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, ECARS, and have a safe day and be careful outside.
WA2DVU.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
The Kilo Echo 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Go.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good afternoon. Name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul. Membership number 4855. Mobiling along US 17 southbound between New Bern and Jacksonville, North Carolina. Not a good day for traveling along here, pulling the RV. Heavy rains and strong winds, so we got a big front passing through here. I just want to get out and see how the mobile's getting out to you. Back to net.
Okay, Paul. Solid 5.7 and the audio is fine. And since you're out there driving in this foul weather, please drive carefully. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And be safe. Happy day, Paul.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Okay, this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Over to you, Bill.
Hey, Ralph, good afternoon. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud today. Have a safe snow day. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. The name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. And when you check in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta.
November 1 India Delta. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
ESL, whoops, standby 1. ESL. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 2 again.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta.
Echo Oscar Delta, I believe. Let's go with this gang. Let's see what we have here. I've got a Echo Oscar Delta, I think. Come on in.
Yeah, this is WB2EOD, Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta. Name is Roy Rome, Ontario Yankee. I am in near Cherry Hill, and we got about 2 inches on the ground. Over.
Okay, boy, copy is really rough. All of a sudden, noise level really came up. Stations were sounding pretty good earlier. You're running about Q3 to 4. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Roy?
Oh, no, just shaking the dust off the radio. Over.
All right, stay well, my friend. Next up, how about an India Delta? Over.
Thank you. November 1, India Delta, John 10072. I know we worked before. And just slight bit of snow coming down, barely covering the road, so it's not coming down heavy here. Of course, we weren't supposed to get anything. Go ahead.
All right. We've got 6 inches down here, 21 degrees, and it's snowing. Give me a call again. I logged it wrong. Over.
Yeah, November 1, India Delta.
Hey, real fine, John. You're a Q5 sounding good today. Stay safe out there. Anything else? Over?
That's it. Yeah, you're over a 9 here. Doing beautiful. Have a great day, N1ID.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Dave, up in New Hampshire. How are you?
Good afternoon, Bill. WATDVU K1ESL. Yeah, we're the opposite of everybody. It's like sunny and just cold here. 20 degrees right now. It was down around 12 this morning, but no weather of any kind really. So sorry you guys are getting it down there.
Oh boy, got most of that. You're about a Q3 to 4. Repeat your last, Dave.
Yeah, I was just saying that we're not getting much weather up here. It's a sunny day and 20 degrees.
Okay, yeah, we're the the Mid-Atlantic and New Jersey is getting quite a good snowstorm. And I think we're supposed to get 8 to 10 inches, but we'll see what happens. Normally it misses us, but hey, we'll enjoy it and hope it goes away soon. Anything else, Dave?
No, that's it. Stay safe and stay warm. K1ESL.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
CRK. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Real light one in there. We'll come back to you in just a second. PRK, hey Jim, how are you?
I'm good, Bill. I'm glad to talk to you today. Usually at this time of day, I don't really get to hear you guys on ECARS this late in the day. But today you're coming in fine, 5'9", maybe even a bit over.
So great signal coming in here to central Connecticut. Hey, Bill, I got a question for you. For your QTH, what does it actually mean, Cape May Courthouse?
What was the question? A static crash took you out. Over.
Okay, it has to do with your location on QRZ. It says Cape May Courthouse. Are you actually in a courthouse?
Oh, no. Cape May Courthouse is the actual name of the town or area. That's where I am, and that's a couple miles away from Cape May. Over.
Okay, roger that. I was just wondering, what that meant. Yep. So, anyways, thanks for answering that. I just want to say Happy New Year to you, Bill, and we will catch you later. 7-3. Thank you for picking me up.
73s to you. Marv, how are things in Delaware? Over.
Well, good afternoon, Bill. About the same as they are for you. I think we've got about 4 or 5 on the ground, but maybe it's 6. I'm thinking maybe it'll be over here by 2-ish, but we'll see. It's cold, 28 degrees, and I guess that's about the same with you. WQEQZ back to net.
73s to you. Yeah, that's about the same. We're up to 6 inches, 20 degrees, and I guess that's what's making the noise level high. The snow. I'm having about a S7 on the loop and S9 on the dipole, and usually the loop is about S1 or S2. Oh well. It's working. At least we're hearing folks. Stay safe out there, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Mark?
No, that's about it. I'm just waiting for our plows to come on through. With that, you two stay safe, and we'll talk to you next time. 7-3. W2EQZ back to
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
MD4Z.
I got a Kilo Echo again. Okay, E8 Kilo Whiskey. Let's get you in here. Hey, Ken, Q3 to 4. My noise level's really up there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just thought I'd stop by and say hi. Well, I won't see you.
73s, Ken. Stay safe out there. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa. Anybody else?
MD4Z.
Two real weak ones in there. Try it again. Over.
November Delta 4 Zulu.
November Delta 4 Zulu. All right, let's go with these guys. Gary in West Virginia.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Just want to check in there and say howdy. We got snow down here, and 23 degrees there, and I got about 7 inches of snow on the ground, and it's still coming down. I just got done shoveling out the sidewalk there and clearing off the car there in case I had to go out, which I hope I do not have to. I've got everything here that I need here, to keep us going even if the power goes off there. Even got backup batteries for the rigs. But I just want to jump in there and say good afternoon, everybody. KKQGC back to that.
Gary, I don't know if you're talking or not. I can't hear a word out of you except QRN static. I'm sorry if I'm talking over you. You have a good week. Stay safe. I'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger. Okay, the snow has got a strong 10. The snow is...
Okay. South Carolina, this might not work. Then ND4Z. Give it a try, Richard. Over.
All right, William. I'm copying you pretty well. This is November Delta 4 Zanzibar. Richard, we're near Columbia, South Carolina, the state capital. And my Membership number is 4891, $48.91. And we're having a pretty sunny day down here. And can't see the temperature right now. Thanks for calling the net. Hope you're doing well up there in New Jersey. Back to net from November Delta 4 Zanzibar. Richard.
Hey, Richard, you're a Q5. You're sounding good. I have a number for you, 4935, that came up in the logbook. So maybe you had gotten a new number. But anyhow, who cares? We'll talk to anybody. 73's Rich. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Well, I had a certificate sent to me. It says that I'm a member in good standing, and it says 4891.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll correct my log. 73 to see you, my friend. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa.
Alpha Mike.
I know there's one or two out there. Try it again, guys. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa.
Okay, we got a Kilo Charlie 8. Full call, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa.
Okay, KC8. Let's see what happens here. Nothing. Kilo Charlie 8, we'll try it. You're about a Q2. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa, YVP. My name's Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Here in Lowellville, Ohio. I just wanted to check in and say hi. You're 5'8" here.
All right, I swung the loop around one more time. All I have is Kilo Charlie 8. Try it one more time, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa, YVP.
Hey, got it, Bill. Son of a gun. You're about a Q2. Best of season snowy greetings from New Jersey. We'll talk to you again next week or later this week when conditions are better. I have a real high noise level. It's almost 10 over 9 with the snow. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else. Back to net.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, India,
real weak one in there, can't pull you through. Try it one more time. I'm sorry, old man. Copy's rough here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Alpha Hotel who?
Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Alpha Hotel Zulu. Let's see what I get with that. AHG. Hey, Charlie, down in Virginia. Just switch the antenna around, and that'll work well. How are you doing, buddy?
Doing okay. Just put this radio back on the bench after doing some repair work. Does everything sound okay there to you?
Oh yeah, you're sounding good, and audio looks good on the scope, nice and even, out to about 2.7, over.
All righty, very good. You're loud down here. I don't hear a whole lot going on, but you're pretty strong down here.
Hey, thank you. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
All right, 73, KB2 Edge, clear.
73 CU, check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, you're sounding good. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo. All right, let's go with Gary. You're loud as usual. What's cooking up in your neck of the woods?
Hey, Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located in Northwest Connecticut. Nothing much going on here. 25 degrees, overcast. A few flurries here and there. I think we're supposed to get some intermittent snow showers. That's about it. But you're sounding good as always. And just wanted to check in. Over.
Very good. You have a good week. It's snowing here. Big deal. Up to like 6 inches or so, and they said we're supposed to get 12. Haven't seen any snow plows out yet, but they're smart. They wait a while till there's enough of a base on the street, and then they can go ahead and plow it. If they do it when there's only an inch or so, they'll end up chopping up and making potholes. So they've got their act together. They do pretty well. Stay well, Gary. Anything else?
Well, that's the way they do it in Winstead. You get about a half inch of snow on the road, and you can hear the plow just tearing it up as they go by the house here. Crazy. We always got comments when that happens. But anyway, back to you.
These three, stay well, my friend. Next up, partial call, Charlie Bravo. Try it again phonetically, slowly. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
Oh, Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo. When you checked in, you must have, Keith, maybe you didn't have your amp on, but you sound good. Hey, anybody else waiting to check in, how about firing up your amps and trying not to be a QRP station? I'm really having trouble with the noise level. Keith, you're sounding good now. What's up?
Not much, Bill. I probably didn't have my foot on the foot switch quite right. I still lose that thing under the desk once in a while. Yeah, we got about 3 inches of snow here, about 30 degrees. I just came in from plowing the driveway out, so I'd jump on here and check into the net there. Over.
Yeah, I have that foot switch problem too. I've used two things on it. First, I use a double sticky tape that you use to keep throw rugs from throwing you. Sometimes that works for a while. And also, if you can find that two-piece Velcro where you put one piece on the rug or on the floor and the other piece on the bottom of the switch, and then smush them together, and the thing stays there for a while. Over.
Yeah, that's probably what I've got. I usually have a rug underneath there, but this time I don't. But anyway, just thought I'd check in there. You got a good solid 5.9 signal here. I'm just running just shy of about 750, driving in about 9 watts from a 7300.
Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you're sounding good now. 73s, my friend. Talk to you soon. Check in, ECARS. Over.
Crazy Bill, KB3CV.
Kilo Delta 4, Charlie Mike Alpha.
Charlie Mike Alpha. Give me the full call again.
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 4, Charlie Mike Alpha. Richard in Middlesex, North Carolina.
Charlie Mike Alpha. Let's see if hey, there we go. K4. Is that Charlie? Over.
Well, okay. Kilo Delta 4, Charlie Mike Alpha. Name's Richard.
And November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet.
All right, we had another one trying to check in there. JTJ, stand by. CMA, K4 CMA, is that you, Charlie? I had.
The call is Kilo Delta 4, Charlie Mike Alpha. Name is Richard.
All right, Charlie Mike Alpha. One more time. I've got. Give me your full call. Over.
Roger. Kilo Delta 4, Charlie Mike Alpha. KD4 CMA.
All right, is that Richard down in North Carolina?
Yes, indeed. You got it right this time.
Okay, you're about a Q2 to Q3. My noise level is high today. Thank you for checking into ECARS. You have a good week and stay safe. Anything else?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, this is my first time checking in. I am a member, but I'm only running 90 watts.
good afternoon, James, down in Virginia. How are you?
Hey, doing okay there. It's M4, JTJ 5D. And the name down here is JT Juliet Tango. And I'm down here in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia down here. And boy, I tell you, we got a little bit of snow last night, a little bit of ice, and a little bit of freezing rain. And I tell you there, it played havoc right there. We just got lights back on here within the last hour. We lost lights on, I think it's about 8 or 8:30 this morning, and just got them back on. Good thing we had a nice generator to run and nice gas logs to keep us warm there. We'll talk to you later. Just wanted to give you a head count. November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Yeah, 73 here, James. I'm glad you have everything under control. We've got about 6 inches of snow still coming down. Temperature's about 20 degrees. We got a load of wood for the fire, and generators all ready to go with enough juice to run for, maybe 20 or 30 hours. So we're in good shape. Haven't lost electric so far. We don't have any wind going on. 73, see you, my friends. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Delta.
YQA, anybody else? YQA, Mr. Bill, you're sounding good today. What's cooking other than snow?
Yeah, I got some snow, Bill. Good afternoon, K3YQA. Yeah, it's got about 4 inches on the ground and kind of stopped. The roads are pretty icky this morning, to coin a phrase. And had to run an errand early this morning. Left here about 6:30 or so. The roads were kind of slushy and, hadn't really got to them that much, even some of the main roads. But that's since been cleared up. However, the snow started again, so it's moderate fall right now. I have no idea what they're calling for at this point, but I've got 4 inches on the ground. Nice signal as always. You're 5.9 plus about 10, and sounding good as always. Always a pleasure, Bill. Have a nice rest of the day. W82DBU K3YQA.
73 is Bill. Talk to you soon. Be interesting to see just how much we get. Gosh, we haven't had any snow to speak of for a couple of years. So it's kind of neat. Everything really looks good. Luckily, I'm semi-retired and I don't have to go out and work in it. So we'll see what happens. 73, see you, Bill. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. You're cool, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Well, let me see if this broken down rig is working. Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa. Good afternoon, Bill.
I got a Whiskey Alpha 3 Papa something. Try it again. Over.
No, Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa.
Okay, still, you're about a Q3. One more time. Over.
All right, let's see what happens here. Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa.
Okay, UVP, okie dokie. How you doing, Joe? You're running about a Q3 to 4. My noise level is really high, and that's interesting, because usually it's about an S1 or S2 with an S9, and if I point the loop towards Pennsylvania, it goes up to 10 over 9. So I've got the loop pointed out to the east, which makes the noise level go down a little bit. That's strange. Hope you're doing all right, Joe. What's up?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Oh, well, I'm sure that the rig here, the old Argosy I've been working on and what I'm using right now, isn't helping the propagation at all, because it runs about 50 watts. And it's been working okay, and I know I got a couple other issues with it, but well, we'll see how it goes. Just wondering, see if we could make it. Yeah, I know you're coming up on, I think, on the end of your shift, over.
I think you said you're running 50 watts. That's all I got out of that. And 50 watts isn't going to cut it today with fan conditions. 73 to show you have a good week, and we'll talk to you later this week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, we're getting ready to turn this thing off today. Yankee Juliet, give me your full call.
Yeah, call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, Don in Canfield, Ohio.
Yeah, got you, Don.
I wonder if you got any of that snow that came through last night and early this morning.
Okay, Don, gotcha now. You're running Q4 to 5. Noise level is really high. We only have, so far, about 6 inches. Supposed to get 12, they said, but we'll see what happens. You have a good week. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
I just wanted to say we got about, I think we got about 2 to 3 inches here. We weren't expected to get a lot because the storm went through south of us. But 6 inches is a good bit. Can you handle that?
Oh yeah, they do a pretty good job down here. We're on county roads, but the county and local townships sort of gang up on it, and they'll start plowing probably in an hour or so when there's a good base down. They don't want to make too many potholes going on, and there's not much traffic going by. Talk to you soon, my friend. My shift is up. Everyone have a good afternoon, and everybody stay safe. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
Test.